Mhm. Mhm. Ja, ja, ja. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm. And hello, anyone who's actually here. I am just waiting because there's a friend I've been playing with who wanted to play together. I'm just kind of waiting on them to be here and all of that, so I apologize. Just waiting on them. Mm. I apologize. I'm not quite sure what's taking so long.
Hello?
Hmm? Hello?
Ooh, hang on, I'm currently stuck on a shard. I need to log in, load into the game, and then go back to menu.
Okay. I am in the menu, just kind of lurking and waiting. Do you want me to party invite you, or you want to invite me?
I'm just loading in quick. I'm gonna go back to menu afterwards. It's just my character's currently stuck
Mm,
on a
mm.
shard.
How does it even get stuck? Is it just like you were
I
doing
closed the
something?
game while loading in. I closed the game while loading in, so it's loaded my character and is basically treating it as if I've crashed. So when you crash, it tries to put you back in the same server in the same place.
Okay,
But yeah, now it's just being silly.
fair enough. Yeah, I was trying to do some cargo like hauling missions, and I managed to do like 3 of them, and then it kind of like I don't know why, but the missions stopped working. Like I'd go to the place to pick up the cargo, but the cargo wouldn't be there. Or there was a
Ooh,
time I
yeah.
went to like get out of my ship, and I just kind of fell through the floor of the planet.
Yeah, they need to fix that shit. That, especially when it's like a place where people go a lot. Like there's an outpost on Bloom where it was for quite a while like a serious like PvP and trade hub and stuff, and there were missions there, and all sorts of stuff was set in this small, like, town-sized outpost. And there's just like this whole corner around an entire building where you fall through the floor, which is pretty bad.
Yeah, and while I was doing cargo at one point, someone tried to rob me and like failed horribly. Like, I was at an outpost and I was like loading my stuff onto the cargo, like onto the freight elevator. And I was wearing like the basic sperm suit with like just a pistol and a tractor beam. And I just hear gunshots. So I'm like, what the fuck? That sounded like that was close. And I turn around and there's a guy in like full heavy armor with a shotgun right behind me shooting at me. And I'm like, what the fuck? How have you not managed to hit me once yet?
Some
I
people
ended up,
just aren't meant to be
muttering
lucky.
him. Yeah, I kind of I downed him so he was like incapacitated. And then I like tucked him up on part of a roof where he like couldn't get down on his own.
Okay, I'm in menu now. You can invite.
Okay, do you want me to make you later so you can pick the shard we're in or no?
No, it's fine. Hopefully, it doesn't put us in one that's too full. I mean, if we want to avoid
I have
full
one that we can
shards,
join where it's 137 out of 600. Or is that too full for
Oh.
you?
No, that's fantastic.
Okay, I am joining it now then. There was quite a while ago when I was playing, I joined a server and I was like, why is it so quiet? I haven't seen the global chat once. And then I like opened it and checked, and there were like a total of like 20 people in the server.
I think for me the most fun is when it's a super empty server and global chat is actually like, actually happening. That's always great.
Oh yeah. I also had someone like doing the whole roleplay thing and be like, oh yeah, we're doing mandatory inspections of ships. And I mean, I kind of went along with it because they were kind of like, I went along with it because they didn't seem hostile or like anything like that. And they were kind of, it was like, okay, yeah, that's like, I'll play along. Because they also had a Polaris and like a full on fleet with they had a bunch of people with them. So they made me stop somewhere and then they EVA'd over and they inspected to make sure I didn't have any like drugs or anything illegal on board. And then they were like, oh, well, thank you for, being a upstanding citizen of the universe. And then they gave me a little bit of money for it and then they just left. I was like, okay. Oh, I think I still have those cards.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried to do a contested zone earlier, but I crashed out in the last room, and when I loaded back in, I was in the hab. It's very fun.
Well, as I changed my gear loadout a bit, I'm just running light armor.
Yeah.
But I have some meds, some food, some water with me. I just, I like heavy armor, it's okay. But at the same time, I like being able to sprint around and not like have an asthma attack.
Yeah, heavy armor is very slow. But I mean, if you're in an area where you're fighting, it's usually fine because you're not really moving much faster than that anyway.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I found a shop selling Mobi-Glass casings.
Oh, yeah. Just the guy sitting on the floor.
Yeah, and then there's like a bunch of people that have like the same tattoo with their shirts off walking around. That's interesting. They're selling tiger claws too. I feel like the Mobi-Glass casings are just kind of like a waste of money.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're not
Like,
very expensive, but still, like, I
but they
can't
don't
see
do
my
anything and you don't really
motorclothes.
see it.
I can't see mine. I have armor on, it covers it. I do like all the NPCs pointing their guns at me, though. It's always fun.
Well, that's the cost you pay for sounding British.
I don't sound British.
I mean, you kind of do. And I don't know if you know or not, but you still have those sunglasses on.
Oh, yes.
Oh god. Oh god, that was scary for a second. Like I went to unequip my helmet and then all of a sudden my screen just went black for a second. It was like, what's going on? Did I die?
That's always... Oh, my ships did not get stored. Let's go. We loved when that happened. I think my hangar might be slightly bugged. I'm gonna try store. Okay, I clicked store, nothing happened.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, it doesn't want to store my Zeus for some reason. I don't know why.
Do we want to try and go and get the other keys or no? Like the cards? Or was there something else you want to do?
We can. That's a ruin station.
Because I have
That one's
4,
pretty easy
3,
to do.
7, 2, and 1.
Yeah, should be just missing 5 and 6 from ruin. Where are my fuses? There we go.
Should I bring fuses as well or no? I have 3 for some reason.
Probably won't need them. I will say though, you might want to get heavy armor for the contested zone just because. Oh, now my Zeus is a claim. Let's go. That's fun. Well, it's a 2.5 minute claim, so.
Oh, so why do you just have... Oh, is this a storage chest?
Yeah. This is full of
Oh, Jesus
weapon
Christ.
attachments.
Why the hell do you have so many?
I'm trying to... There's more than one page in there. I'm trying to make my local inventory less slow, so I've taken a lot of stuff. I've thrown 3 of these out into space full of junk. Full of duplicate clothes and armor and, like, just, like, Ninetales helmets, you know.
You have any objection to me, like, grabbing a few of the attachments?
Some of the stuff in there I want to keep. I think there's like a scorched 1x. It's like a purple 1x scope, which I want to keep. But other than that, I mean.
Oh yeah, no, I just mean like the normal stuff, not like the scorched anything. Like the Tau plus the scope.
See if there's a purple one, because the purple ones have variable zoom, so you can go between 2 and 4 times.
I mean, there is one, but it's a scorched one. And you said you didn't want the scorched ones used.
No. I have one that's sort of like a red dot that's scorched that I want to keep, but the rest I don't care about. Look,
because it's an OTF RF scorched 4. I really wish that you could search by like name.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can see.
Because I'm using a sniper rifle.
You can see just how bad it is to open my inventory anywhere. Wait, I might have a sniper.
Oh yeah, I see the Tau plus scorched. You have a few of them that are 4 times.
Yeah, if you want one that's, I have an AO3 scorched here that has a 4 to 8 times if you want one.
Well, I mean, I don't need anything super fancy. I just figured I'd see, like, because you've got a few here. More than a few. You have why do you have so many fucking attachments?
So
Like, this is an unnecessary amount of them.
back when 4.1 launched, I was flying around, not 4.1, when 4.0 launched, I was flying around Stanton, and I found a 2 SCU box that someone had painstakingly filled with a lot of guns and armor and stuff outside a bunker, and then they died. So I stole their stuff, and since then I've had too many things.
What's a good underbarrel attachment for a sniper rifle?
I don't know.
Because
Not
for
sure.
me, it's a size 2 underbarrel.
Yeah, so that would be, I mean, it would be a laser pointer or a flashlight.
I don't know if you actually have any.
There should be some in there.
There we go, I think. Size 1. Size 1. Nope, all looks like they're size 1.
See, I don't know if you don't really need an underbarrel. I mean, that isn't all of my
Okay.
stuff. That's just as much stuff as I could fit in my personal inventory. But I do have a 2 to 4 times if you wanted. I can drop it here. I have a few of them.
For some reason, it's using iron sights. I assume that must be the scope I equipped. 'Cause I think I put a 4, like a times 4. I don't.
It should have a scope on it. If it doesn't, then maybe it didn't equip properly. Anyway, there's one.
Yeah.
There's this one here you can take.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see if this breaks my hangar if I call my ship now.
Yeah, the other.
Let's see.
Yeah, it didn't equip it again. Like it's just a scope. Like no scope.
If you put the gun away and
It
take
just-
it out again.
Nope, doesn't change the scope.
Huh.
Or is there like a way to
Definitely
toggle
weird.
like zoom?
It should be on there. I don't know what's... So this is fun. I just have 2 ships. If you customize with J, you can maybe take the...
Yeah, but see, yeah, it says there's none on there, but now the scope you gave me was gone.
Oh, that's definitely weird. Oh, I see the scope back on the floor. Classic Star Citizen.
I'm trying to do the J customization. Why is it not free? It's not fucking
You have to
working. There we
scroll
go.
through it. Because it's stupid. You have to scroll. Okay, I see the scope on the gun now.
Yes.
And to change between, you tap shift while aiming down sights.
Okay. And I'm using a scalpel sniper rifle. I've got about 140 rounds of ammo on me, plus some extra clips in my backpack. I assume that should be plenty.
Hopefully. Let me just find a suppressor for my sniper, because I do want this to be quiet. Which I should have quite a few of.
What was the thing to switch between
You
fire
just tap
modes?
shift. If you tap shift,
Oh,
it'll
shit.
change zoom level.
Okay. God damn it. And then my computer is like, Do you want to turn on sticky keys? We noticed you've been pressing this button, but no.
Sticky
So are we going to
keys.
be able to leave the station like this?
Yeah. This one's just here for some reason. I can't seem to get rid of it. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mason. I apologize I didn't see it before.
I don't remember what buttons are. There we go.
Weren't you just flying yesterday?
Yes. What does that have to do with anything?
You couldn't remember your buttons to, like, turn on your engines?
You don't need to know the buttons. You just need to look around the cockpit. Also, I should probably put a helmet on.
I'm sure it's fine. I kind of wish that they had more hairstyles, though.
Yeah, I'm waiting for new ones.
Because, like, I want to have, like, longer hair. Not just, like, either a ponytail or a bob.
Yeah, my issue is there's no, like, wavy hair, I guess. Like, they have curly hair and straight hair.
And then they have, like, a bunch of dreadlocks for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty cool, because I know a lot of games really struggle with, like, dreadlocks and black hairstyles, but it's definitely wish they added just a couple more that were, like, slightly normal. I don't need the spiky mohawk.
Yeah. Like, if I'm making my character, I want to make him look pretty.
Well. Whew.
Yeah.
Time to walk around my ship. See if I can walk with head tracking on.
I'm checking my reputation. And with headhunters, I'm neutral with them. But with citizens of posterity, I'm just hostile.
Yep. I think I might have actually gone up to neutral with CFP.
I'm assuming it's probably because they just randomly showed up at their towns and villages, killed them all, and took their clothing.
That would do it. With headhunters, I'm a senior contractor. I do wish, though, that since they are a gang, I think contract is a stupid word. I'm apparently an applicant with CFP. I've never done. Why do you have a knife out? Why do you have a knife?
Oh no, I can't move. Oh, there we go. I got, like, trapped in this little corner with a pilot seat. I'm also, like, really sad they took out the dancing emote.
I don't know why they did that. To me, that's the strangest thing, because, like, That was the one I used the most. So this is annoying. It's
Yeah.
not... Wait, is it?
What? Is what?
The face tracking isn't showing on your stream. That's annoying. Like, if I...
I mean, it kind of did. I saw like your lips open and close and a little
Oh, my
bit.
face is freaking out on my end. That's great. Ooh, it's not
mean-
tracking me anymore. Oh, no.
Out were you?
Ooh, very nice. Let's see if I can... Yeah, having head tracking on an FPS is a terrible time. Don't ever do it.
Mhm. Yeah, I just didn't really see a need to. I messed with it once when I saw that it was a setting, and it was just like, it made my face like have a seizure. And I looked like I was fucking going insane. So I was like, okay, I'll just turn that back off.
Yeah, I like it for the I like it for the head tracking in flight, but like I don't have, you know, the fancy hardware, so I can't have the head tracking without face tracking. Although recently
What
I think they did
what graphics card are you using?
I have a 3060. So I'm not
Oh. Oof.
Yeah, I'm not crazy
Surprised you
high
can
end.
run the game.
I started playing on a 970. I could not run the game. But most of the time I get like 50 to 60 FPS. Sometimes it drops to 30.
I'm sitting at about 60 FPS on average now.
Nice. What do you have?
And I've got a 4090 RTX Founders Edition.
Ooh. That's very nice.
And then I've got I think it's 128 gigabytes of RAM. And then I have like 8 terabytes of storage.
I don't have a small amount of RAM. I have 32.
I mean, that's about average, I think.
But yeah, now, I mean, it's definitely the requirements for RAM and stuff is going up like crazy. But I do think we'll probably see a decrease in for Star Citizen, at least, when they actually start fixing their shit.
Yeah. I really wanted to get one of the new 50 series graphics cards. I wanted to get the 5090. But I kept hearing like all these terrible things about it, so I just kind of went for the 4090 instead.
Yeah. I haven't heard much good about the 50 series.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ghost Arena. Let's go. Time for some fun. How many people are here with us? 19 people are at Ruin Station or around Terminus. That's pretty cool.
Don't forget your helmet.
Yep. I think here we probably do want to maybe set spawn. Just because this one's much easier than... easier to like get back to because there's no red doors or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Last night when I was playing a little bit by myself, I was just I was going to get into the elevator to go to my hangar, and another person got in the hangar with me. So I like turned to them and I was like shaking my head like no, and they were like just doing the like comical like shake head yes. And they were just like crouched and like following after me.
This is why you have a knife. So as soon as the as soon as you arrive at a hangar, you can just knife them. Wait, I need patient check and I need regen. Okay. Transferred. Hopefully the transfer worked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ruin was the first station in Pyro I came to, and just walking into this market was like, I don't know, it was just
Oh,
so
yeah, it's
cool.
kind of cool.
Just seeing all like how run down and crap it is in here.
Also, what the fuck did you do that they keep all pulling their guns out at you?
I don't know. I haven't killed that many civilians. I don't think,
Like
at least.
they don't do it to me or anything, but they're like they just straight up follow you and aim at you. Like, what did you do? I
I don't think I did anything to them.
Well, I mean, there has to be something because, you know, they all pull their
Look,
guns out when they see you.
I stabbed one civilian one time. I think from here we can pull guns out. Yes. Grab a spare fuse. So there's hang on, if you open your map and just zoom out a bit, you can actually see the layout. I zoomed out too far. So there's three areas that we go through. There's the Wasteland, the Last Resort, and the Crypt.
Okay.
And the crypt, each one gives us a unique key card that opens a unique door or unique room inside the vault. The vault opens every 30-ish minutes and then closes again. So the goal is to get all 3 key cards from the 3 side rooms and then wait for the vault to open. And then go in the vault, take all the loot.
Okay, are we
the,
gonna go in them?
Yes, but I'm just to get the one key card. We need to get the crypt key card to get the what's the thing called? The comp board. Let's see how many enemies there are. I don't know. Is that a player I just saw? No. I'm quickly gonna check the little hidey hole. It's like down here. There's a vent we can crawl in.
Oh, so
And
players sometimes hide in them?
Yeah, if people are waiting for the vault to open,
Mhm.
they can hide in this vent, but there doesn't seem to be anyone in here.
So far. Is that you shooting?
Yeah. There's more NPCs around.
Yeah.
Ow. They shot me quite a lot. Okay, so you're right by the wasteland. Let's go there first. Through this fuse door back here. It does let me actually put one in normally. That's nice.
Should I set my rifle to be firing 2 shots or 1?
The 2 will kill a lot of enemies in 1 hit.
Yeah, like this guy's just wearing normal clothing and I took him down in 1 shot.
Yeah, okay. You want to come through the door? Just because... Oh, there's a player going to the vault door.
We gonna go after him?
They're standing in the middle. Standing in the middle. Can you shoot him in the face? He's literally crouching
Standing
down,
in the middle?
waiting to get shot.
I don't see.
Said, hey, bud.
Yeah, I saw them moving, but I can't
He's
see.
moved behind the thing.
Are we gonna go get him?
I don't want this guy following me. And he has his torch on, so he's pretty easy to spot.
I saw someone out here with the torch on, just the other side of the room.
Yeah, and now there's NPCs shooting their stupid pistols.
Yeah, I heard someone, like, using a silencer.
Jack's Punisher. Said,
Oh,
have fun.
across in the last resort door, there's a guy with a parallax.
Oh, hi, Jax, thank you.
Hey, gun, now's not the time to reload multiple times.
I'm trying to figure out where the people you're shooting at are, because I don't see anyone from the main area.
I think they ran back to...
Oh, I just saw the yellow door across from me open. Like to go to the last resort?
Yeah, they ran in there. They're probably gonna hole up in there.
Are we gonna follow them, or what are we doing?
No, if they're waiting on the other side of the door, there's no point going after them. Let's just go through to the wasteland, and then just be extra careful on the way out.
I'm kind of keeping an eye on behind us to make sure they don't pop out and try and rush us.
Yep. Right, hang on. Let me just put sunglasses on so I don't lose them if I die. Or at least I get to keep them. Yeah, there's lots of NPCs in here. So, or at least a few. I don't know about lots.
I was gonna say, I literally had seen like 3 NPCs so far. You just keep killing all of them before I even get there.
Well, they're
Oh,
shooting
there.
at me. I don't like that. Shit.
What?
No, I got shot and I have 2 tier 3 injuries. Love that.
What the fuck? Where? They were like shooting me through a goddamn wall. Again, Snaker's not doing great.
Yeah, I tend to... I wouldn't say avoid them, but I tend to use them a little less than other guns just because I find shooting more is often very useful. Oh, that gun is empty. That is not the
Well, I mean,
best
for now,
game.
I will pick up just a gun from an enemy for now.
Really, really bad time for all my mags to be empty.
Do you need meds?
Okay,
I have some.
I put 7 mags on my chest. There we go, now it reloads.
Oh. Meds. I thought you said meds. Mm-mm.
Yeah, well, I'm printing a key that we need. Okay, we got a wasteland key.
I think I found one of the elevators where NPCs just keep spawning. Because it keeps opening and they just keep kind of popping out every once in a while.
Yeah, I found a rifle for you, by the way.
No, that's better than the rifle I already have.
Well, better than a shotgun, I'd say. And it also has a compensator on it that gives it 0 recoil, so it's pretty nice. Who's this?
Oh, why isn't Albert and me pick it up?
You probably have something equipped to your chest that's blocking it.
Yeah, but why can't I just put it in my backpack?
Because Chris Roberts doesn't want you to.
Yeah, I can't pick up the last clip of ammo. Mm.
Damn.
And when did you go there? That you were heading back to the main area?
Yeah, so I got the key card, which is the same like printer. It's like a, I don't know, weird ATM terminal. So we have one of the
Okay.
3 we need. And I don't know how dangerous it's going to be to get the others. I just need to equip med pens.
Mm-mm.
There we go. Let's see. I don't see anyone standing in the main, like in the middle again.
Yeah, but they also went through the door already, remember?
Yeah, hopefully they forgot that we're here and can shoot at them. Wait, other side's open. The door across is open.
So, what are...
Hearing.
Yeah, isn't that the one they
Oh,
went
there's a
in?
guy by the vault. Guy by the vault.
There was a guy by the vault.
That was an NPC, but
Mm-mm.
sure he had a buddy.
Yeah, you do some footsteps, but I don't know if it's you.
I am moving,
Okay.
but oh, if you want the jacket the spiky jacket that I have, there's one on a dead NPC over here.
Yeah, I'm just being shot at, trying to, like, fight instead of just loot. God damn, why are there so many of them? How is it?
The ghost. The ghost arena. Anyway, that guy in there.
I'm at 75 max health now.
Yeah, I'm not doing too great on max health either. but it's fine.
And I think that player just respawned though, because like his body disappeared like instantly, unless you were able to loot it.
No, I wasn't able to loot it at all, which is very annoying. I wanted to take his things, because he may have had a key card.
So where are we
Okay.
going next?
I'm gonna open the crypt.
Okay, I'm behind cover with my asshole bucket.
Yep. Just waiting 10 years to pull out a fuse. Should probably load a fresh mag.
Not seeing anything.
I'm not getting shot. Usually a pretty good sign. I do, however, only have like 90 bullets left, so...
Well, you brought a knife, right?
Yeah, I can stab some people. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Why there's so many of these things? There's more in here? Jesus.
Maybe that's an indicator that the other player isn't in here. That we did see someone
they
come
haven't been
through
in
though.
here yet. I mean, the guy was going... He was at the store. Presumably trying to get in. Let's see. This is on a timer, 14 minutes. Okay. So maybe someone else came through just before. I think, because the last resort, I think, is definitely going to have like a timer on it, so there's not much point going there. I think might be worth to just
And
look
is there-
around for ammo boxes.
Corpse. There's just a corpse in an elevator over here. They assume it's just an NPC
Yep.
one though, because I can't move it.
Yeah, it's a stationary one.
And there's a Coda
Oh,
pistol
I need
here.
to heal. Ah, I don't like the coda because I can't aim. I think
There
that's
is
probably
another. I don't know what this one is. It's like another dun.
It's a dead rig shotgun. It's pretty good against NPCs because it shoots 2 shots at once, so it one hits most NPCs. But I don't know how actually useful it is in PvP. Yeah,
I do kind of feel bad about shooting and like murdering that other player, but at the same time, I feel like they would have done the same if they saw us.
Yeah, I don't feel bad at all.
Well, because I don't do a
But I
whole lot of
should-
PvP.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the area, you know, like this is a PvP zone. So most people who come here kind of expect to get in a fight. I think I'm gonna go watch the door.
Do you want me to come with you?
If you want. I'm also hoping maybe, because I know there's a few boxes around the area here. I'm hoping maybe one of them will have ammo for a gun I can use. Because having a sniper is cool, but being able to shoot more than one shot is better.
Ooh, I found a perfect spot to hide. And
Nice.
it's got a little hole where I can like shoot out of. Is that you shooting?
No, that's someone on the other side of the door. Oh, maybe the guy
Shit.
came back. It does sound like the guy came back.
Okay, well, I
Oh.
am ready and waiting. I'm in my little hidey hole here, right by the door, and hoping he doesn't just immediately see me.
Shouldn't. Let's see. I mean, I can barely see you from up here, so unless he goes and looks specifically at you, he won't see you.
I can hear lots of gunfire and things dying around us.
Yeah, I think
I also
I'm
hope
out
I
of
can
range of the
actually.
gunfire.
I hope I can actually shoot through this wall. Because there's like that hole
Maybe?
here that it looks like I can shoot through, but I'm hoping it's not like an invisible wall.
Yeah, it might be. It should be pretty bad. Hopefully it's not.
Oh, I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. Okay, hear more gunshots.
Yeah, I heard a grenade
I guess
there.
NPCs must have spray spawned, I guess.
I think the NPCs in here do fight each other a bit, so that could also be something that's happening. That was a very loud grenade. Oh boy.
And they don't use grenades,
Yes.
the NPCs, right?
Some of them do, but I don't think they use them this much. Oh, Copians are on me.
And I do have some meds if you need them.
Copians are no longer on me.
I really do like this little hiding spot though, because it's like right near the door.
Yeah. Oh, the scope you have is night vision, by the way. If you tap shift, you can toggle it on.
Oh, cool. I mean, that would definitely be useful if it was nighttime.
Yeah, I haven't found a use for it where it's like a must-have, but I have used it, and it has been helpful. So has that going for it. Yeah,
Okay, well, I'm not hearing any more gunshots.
Yeah,
Nope, I just heard one.
annoying thing is,
But I don't know if it's a player or not.
okay, let me just see.
You gonna try and peek through the window?
Yeah, I see NPCs walking around, pointing their guns at stuff. Another NPC. That sounds more like players.
So should I stay in my little hidey hole here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get like any kind of view through this little window.
And while you're trying to view through the window, they'll just pop open the door and fucking one tap you.
Well, hopefully I would see them walking up to the door.
I don't know. Just go full Skyrim NPC, just, you know, get shot in the chest twice with a shotgun and just be like, must have been the wind.
Yep.
I just heard someone talking.
Yeah, there's an NPC shouting insults at someone. They have some good lines.
Okay, I didn't even hear like a whole like a sentence. It sounded like part of a word.
Yeah. Sometimes they have good lines, sometimes it gets completely cut off. I don't see anyone.
Should I go and check on the card thingy or stay where I am?
I think we should go check the card.
Okay. Do you
I
want
thought
me
I
to
had
stay
more
here while
ammo
you
than I
do it?
did. No, you can. I mean, if you want to stay there, you can. But
I just
definitely
figured
don't
that way
have
there's
to.
someone near the door.
True. Let's see. How much time do we have left on this? 4 minutes 40 seconds. So it's still a bit of time. I might. My main gun is out of ammo. I might grab a gun from one of these things.
Yeah, my the rifle you found me, it's got like I have basically one spare clip left.
Yeah, I have 9 bullets in mine, so I'm picking up something else quickly.
I'm kind of keeping an eye on the door, but I'm off to the side, so if they're trying to look through the window to see if anyone's in here, hopefully they wouldn't see me.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
Is that you grunting
3
in
minutes
pain?
40 seconds. No?
Mm. I can hear just the occasional, like the sound of like grunting and like then going, oh, ah, ooh.
Let's see if we can see anything through this little window in third person.
No, I hear gunshots. No.
Yeah, me too. That is not NPC gunfire there. That is definitely player gunfire.
Okay, back into my hidey hole I go.
I'm gonna sit up top and see if I can throw some grenades down at them. Because NPCs usually shoot like short bursts.
Oh, I see one of the dog things coming down here. Do I shoot it or let it walk? Like, is it gonna chase me?
It shouldn't rush you. It might, but it shouldn't. Where'd it go? I don't see it now.
It went to my left. And then
There
I
we
lost
go.
sight of her.
It's dead.
And shoot. I was like, I saw it and I was like, oh, I don't want to shoot and give away my position. Because if players are
dogs are
out
like-
there and they...
Yeah, these dogs are the reason I carry something that's silenced.
Because I figure if we're in here hiding and players out there and they hear us shooting, they'll be able to tell it apart from NPC fire and they'd know we're in here.
Probably.
It's gotten really quiet. I don't hear anything out there anymore.
I don't see anyone. Oh, I see the player. It's the same guy. I think he just... No, he didn't die. It's that same player from before. And he's definitely got at least one friend. No, there's 3 of them in there. Oh boy. That would be a very tough fight.
Do you want to go check on the timer and I'll keep watch at the door here? That way, if, you know, they at least come in, I can, like, annoy them so you have time to escape.
I mean, there is the option that I think is very funny of getting the card, and then there's an elevator that takes us back to the outside of the station, like the main area, and then we go to a medical bed, get full health, get ammo, and come back.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that, just as long as we can get out of here with the card.
Yep. I'm printing it now.
Should I start coming towards you then, or should I just wait
yeah.
here?
You can head this way.
I
Why was
hear
that
gunshots.
grenade so loud? I'm so far from everything. Okay. Got the crypt key.
Yeah, I'm on my way to you.
Yeah, there's the
Get the
coward
fuck outta
exit
here.
Jeez, I thought I just went third person. You just appeared in front of me.
Oh, I'm allowed to keep my gun out. Oh, never mind. As soon as we
Perfect.
made it up to the Sklorian, put it away.
Yep. But now we can get I can get the hole in my chest patched up.
Yeah, just don't forget to store the card before we go back.
Well, we want the cards when we're in there. Unless we want to kill them, come back, and then go back.
Oh, I thought we got the cards we needed.
No, so we need to get into the vault now, which is on a timer. So they might have the cards they need.
Ah, shit. Okay. Should we buy ammo and shit as well, or no? Because
Yes. 100% yes, we should. Because I have none, and I like having bullets.
Tim, why is that so far away to get to the clinic? I'm trying to get to the med bed as quickly as I can here.
Yeah.
What are the chances they'll get everything they need and
Said,
then
"What's
leave
up?"
before we get there?
Hope you doing well, Red Heart.
I mean, if
Oh, hi,
they
Zoe.
get the
I'm doing good.
If the like vault opens up, then we'd have to wait. I don't know how long, 30 minutes ish, which is inconvenient, but like, I don't know. We'd still need to get
Yeah.
the last resort key and stuff.
Okay, unhealed. I'm heading back down to the main area now.
Yep, me too.
I am kind of disappointed though. Like, I was really excited to use that little hidey hole.
Yeah, I just think
Because, like,
having no bullets is
yeah.
definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna
doesn't
try
help.
and find the shop here so I can grab ammo.
I don't know, I want to put my gun back on my back. So I'm not
Where
running
in the
around
fuck
with
is the
a
shop?
SMG. This is in ruin, so we need to go into the market where we were.
I don't know where the
Which is
fuck
this
that
way.
is.
The market here is through the tiniest door. It's very annoying. These guys.
Now, where's the
pointing their guns
gunship?
at me. Over here, there is one space. I think there's another one upstairs. I'm gonna go to that. Oh wow, there's a lot of NPCs walking around now. Huh.
E4AR. There, 20 meg should be enough, right?
Should be. Hopefully.
God damn, there's so many
Should get
NPCs and they're like walking around in a goddamn crowd.
Okay, the upstairs one had 7 mags. Ooh, that's not enough.
Okay, I bought what I need to here.
Cool. I will
I'm stashing
be
any
down
non-essentials.
Be down to grab some as well.
7 med pens should be enough, I hope.
Should be. I mean, this one is usually a bit more like fight heavy because it's such a small area and there's so many NPCs. But most of them have med pens.
Okay, well, I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, I'm just dropping the mags I don't need. There we go. Where's this place? Through here. Oh, you can also buy
Zoe
Moby
Martin
glasses,
643 said,
as
how's
well.
your streaming going?
Just in case you thought you didn't like money enough. You wanted to have
My
less of
streaming's
it.
going good.
And maybe a cool green
It's a
bracelet.
slow process, but I'm trying to get to affiliate. I really hope those guys aren't there still, but realistically, I know there's very likely they are.
It might be. Hopefully we can just take one out quickly. There's one guy that's also is the guy from before. If he's part of that group, then he'll probably still be in light armor.
Who wears light armor these days?
You?
I am offended.
I mean, you're wearing light
How
armor.
dare you? Lies.
I just needed to make sure my guns had ammo in them and stuff.
Yeah.
They can almost definitely hear this opening. So if they're still in there. Over here. Well, that guy's dead.
I'm gonna try
if
and
his friends
circle
are in there.
around. Man. Two.
I'm using advanced room clearing.
Oh god, they're behind us. Or
Yeah.
someone is. I assume that was a player.
Yep, that's a player.
That looks clear in
I
here,
don't
so we
need low
can
frame
probably
rate
lure
right
them in.
now. What the fuck? Where was that from? I'm down?
Mhm.
Oh, I just got zapped. Damn.
Damn, I'm down too.
I swear I just got shot through the wall.
Yeah, I did too.
Ooh, that's annoying.
And fuck. Did I lose my ammo and backpack stuff? I did not.
Stuff equipped to you should keep.
Yeah, but it's in my backpack, though, is what I was saying.
Oh, did you keep the stuff in your backpack?
I think because I,
That's
like,
nice.
killed myself and respawned. Like, when I was down
Maybe.
before they could
I'm-
loot me. And
Maybe.
coming out of the med room now.
Yeah,
Oh,
me too.
what the hell?
Let's
I just-
see.
The hell, I just teleported
Did I
back into my
lose-
medical bed.
I did in fact lose the stuff I had in my backpack. That's definitely very weird.
Okay, and gone back down to the lobby now. I assume there's probably no chance we'll be able to beat these guys.
I mean, you can try.
Okay, well, I'll follow your lead.
We could go through a different door as well, so they won't be right there
Okay.
this time.
As the NPCs all, like, notice your presence and prepare for a fight. Mhm.
Why must there be people here? There's 15 people around this planet. Why must 3 of them, not even 3, 5 of us are here? Wait, where am I
Probably the
going?
same reason we
Am I
are.
lost? I am lost. It's this way?
Zoe Martin 643. Said BTW, I do custom graphics for streamers in affordable prices, do you want some for you?
Okay, this is like the opposite side. Right, there we go, there's my
Please
gun.
don't be advertising your
Grab a
stuff without
fuse.
permission.
I can. If it'll let me click the button. There we go.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Okay.
So I didn't get everything back.
What?
They took my goddamn sniper rifle.
Huh?
Like, I have my ammo and stuff in my backpack, but they took the sniper rifle off my body. Those fuckers. I spent,
There's
like,
NPCs
some money
across
on
the
that.
way.
Ah, so I see the silencer doesn't use the... It doesn't alert them to you. That makes
That's the
sense.
plan. Wait. I think the vault's open.
Rush! Let's rush it.
No, vault closed.
Shit, he's over there. 'Cause I don't know if that was an NPC or a player, but... They're down. Those are just NPCs.
Yeah, seems like it.
Where are we going?
Well, they were this way. But I kind of doubt they're still in this area. They might be. Here's my body. Empty toilets. Empty toilets. Okay, let's see. Did they take the key cards off me? I would imagine so. It'd be stupid of them not to. If I can loot myself. Oh my god, where is this prompt at? Wait, they didn't take all my stuff. They didn't take my key
But
cards.
they-
They straight up didn't loot me.
Okay, now I'm fucking insulted. They took my goddamn sniper rifle. Then they left the important shit like what you had, but they took my rifle. Like, this is fucking personal now.
Definitely weird.
I spent, like, 1,000 credits on that rifle. I'm
It's
not
that
gonna
much.
financially recover from its loss.
It's not that much at all.
Well, I am one of
Yeah,
those
it's
people where
possible
it's
at the
like,
vault.
I have $1, so that I will fight to the death for that $1.
It's possible the vault opened in the meantime and they went inside.
Shit. How do we
That or
check
they
if the
went
vault's
into the
open now?
crypt. Well, the vault is currently very closed. They may have gone into the crypt down there, across from us. But I don't know if I really want to open the door to find out.
Well, what else are we gonna do?
Well, we still need the key card from the last resort.
If they haven't already grabbed it.
So yeah, but hopefully they grabbed it long enough ago that the timer won't be long. That's kind of my hope.
As we're fucking
Go around that
parkouring around the place here.
Yeah, jumping like maniacs. It's great. What's that? That's
I
just a
kind of
pump.
wish they had more melee. Like swords and stuff. Or spears.
Yes. That'd be pretty cool.
Because I want to have that final boss energy. Of like, standing at the end of the hallway in like heavy armor with like a spear and a sword waiting for them.
That'd be pretty great. I want to check quickly before we go to last resort. I want to just look through the window, see if they're like right there in the crypt. Because they were trying to go into the crypt before, or at least one of them was.
Uh,
I don't see. I'm tempted to open this and just run back and see if they start shooting at the doorway. But let's just...
I mean,
don't know. That sounds like risk we don't need to take. Did you keep the jacket you got, by the way, that you stole?
yes,
from
I
the
did.
NPC?
Did.
Nice.
I wouldn't say stole so much as they shot at me and I just took the jacket as payment.
Okay, I clicked carry on this fuse 30 seconds ago. Okay.
Just one of the dogs. Doink.
That was the worst melee combat of any game. Wow. Oh, there's a guy right there. Huh.
Fucking dogs. They're just so inconvenient.
Yeah, they're the most annoying. Oh my, I'm just trying to be in menu. Stop shooting at me. Fuck. They're so rude.
At least I'm getting a lot of free horns from this.
Yep. I'm still surprised that they didn't even take my keycards, though. Although I guess they're thinking if they get in the vault, it won't matter if we don't get in the vault. And if they already have all the ones they need.
Sorry, I'm just sneaking around up here and investigating the upper vents.
Okay. There can be boxes up there in those areas, so it's not a bad idea if you're looking for stuff. That looks like... I just saw your stream with the all black elevator. That looks like death.
Yeah, I was like, I ran up to it and I was like, I'm gonna go through this. And I was like, oh no, I probably shouldn't do that. That's not a smart idea.
Yeah, that's not a good idea at all. None of these guys have any things I want. I should also heal so that I'm wait. So that I'm not like half health. That's a good idea.
This is not the time to fucking have my bags go all empty.
Yep. Always at the very best time.
I take it you just don't
Yes,
want any of the
it's-
horns?
I just would. I don't know. I like not getting shot at more than I like horns, so I'm shooting enemies first. I'm also printing the keycard back here.
Ooh, a grenade.
Nice. There's another P4 here. I don't know how your ammo's looking.
I have
assuming you probably
760
still have-
rounds.
Yeah, then you're probably okay. Let me just reload my dog shooter. There we go. Wait. Oh, we have all 3 key cards now. So we have Last Resort, Wasteland, and Crypt. Now we just need the vault to open. So hopefully
Let's go.
we
Fuck
don't
them up.
have to fight a small army. Yeah. Or if we do have to fight a small army, hopefully it's a small army of NPCs. Ooh, rocket launcher ammo. I will take that because that's expensive. I don't think it's very useful, but it costs a lot of money, so I'm I'm taking them just in case I do at any point need them. Okay. Once again, time to look
Oh
through.
my god, there's so many fucking bodies here from the NPCs and shit we killed. How did you
Yeah.
get back up there?
Hmm?
I didn't mind, I got it.
Jump that
I was
guy.
like, that seems like a really big gap. I was like, I didn't know if I'd make that.
Yeah, it looks fairly clear.
I
I'm
did.
gonna
Well,
open it.
one way to find out.
The vault is still closed.
Fucking NPCs. And then I just went with the upper level just in case. Oh, so where did you go? I lost your marker.
I'm
you're right
here
there.
next to you. Yes, this whole room lights up like really bright.
And how do we tell how long for the vault to open?
There is no visual timer. You just sort of wait. It's very annoying. I wish they changed it. But if you look, you can, on the sign above the vault, it says it's closed, so.
Yeah.
A bunch of lights will start flashing and it'll say vault opening. and then we'll have about a minute to get inside and make sure no one's following us.
Still waiting for those fuckers to come back.
And I need to loot some med pens off some dead guys.
I have some.
Can you imagine
Oh
if-
God! What the hell? What the hell was that? I just like.
Got it grenaded. Yeah, I think they do throw grenades. Jesus Christ, it's right behind us. Yeah, there's a guy. See a guy down in the middle, an NPC. Where'd he go? See
Well,
anything
I'd take
we
him
care
out if I had
about?
my fucking sniper rifle. This is like a fucking life
Yeah.
vendetta now.
You can get
They
another
took me,
one.
but it won't be that one.
I wonder what happened. Like,
What do you mean?
I know it's possible to drop stuff like when you go down, but you're not meant to. I think if you get like killed, you're not meant to drop what's in your hands. I'm just checking in the middle, see if there's any cool guns. There are no cool guns down in the middle.
So I'm
No one
guessing they
in the
probably did
little-
get into the crate.
Maybe, in which case they're
Maybe.
waiting there for 20 minutes.
Oh, you mean like they got locked inside?
Well, no, they would be waiting for the keycard printer, and we used it, so they'd be waiting a while.
Unless they had their own key already, though.
Yeah, but if they had the key, then they wouldn't need to go into the crypt. I don't think they had one because they were trying to get in when we killed the first guy, and they didn't take mine, so I don't know.
Still can't fucking believe that. They leave all of your shit alone, but they just gotta have my rifle.
It's possible that they'd stopped looting because the vault started opening, and they're like, just run to the vault. To me, that sounds likely. Something I'd do. I'd run away as soon as it starts opening, just so I don't miss out.
Bullshit. I want that fucking rifle back. Now, should we leave like all the NPCs on the ground floor that are roaming around, just not shoot them?
Can. We don't need to shoot them. We would just need to run past them once it opens. I don't know how long it'll take to open. Oh, someone NPC spotted me down there. Like quite a few of them. I have something for them.
Got my little vantage point up here. It kind of like I do love the death animations.
Some of them do it as if they're an extra getting paid for screen time, you know, like you can die a
Yeah.
bit faster. Can I jump on this? Yes. Time to do something stupid. Give me that. You know, always nice to have a spare jacket. Thank you. You can go back now. Wait, was that guy not dead?
I think he was I think he was just
He wasn't
unconscious,
full.
and he just kind of like.
Dropped
That's
him on his
great.
head from up here. Poor guy. That sucks. Yeah, I'm just stealing some clothes. That's so funny. Wait, are there any boxes this way? Flashing lights.
Is that
Vault's
you?
opening. Vault's opening.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, now would be a really good time for my helmet to not be freaking out.
Banzai! Holy shit. Ow. Okay, I'm surprised they survived that. I meant to like jump down onto a ledge, and then I completely bounced off that fucking ledge.
Okay. Players in there? Okay, I need this game to fucking work when I pull out a goddamn med pen.
Here they're shooting at us, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and go around.
Left click. I don't know why my fucking guns aren't shooting now.
I found a secret passage. Or not secret, off to the side here.
I'm gonna go down because I can't shoot guns. I can't pull out med pens. Yeah, I'm downed.
And it was players, right?
Yeah, it was players. What the
Shit,
fuck
so I'm by
was
myself.
that? That's very annoying, though.
I just did like the lower, like the bowels of where they were.
Yeah, there's a guy
don't know.
coming to me. I think there might be a guy coming down to you now, though. Yep, they're tractor beaming me. Oh, they're looting me.
Why not just hard die, like hold spacebar so they can't loot you? There's a guy down here that was looking for me. I don't know if he found, or I don't think he found me. Shit, I'm down.
I don't know what actually happened. Like, I couldn't use med pens. I couldn't shoot. That's so annoying. That was a certified Star Citizen moment.
Yeah, well, I took down one of them. I think I almost took down the second guy, but then my clip ran out of ammo. And the vault's probably closed now, right? So we'd have to wait another like
Yeah,
30
the vault's
minutes.
behind us. Why is it that you keep your stuff when you die? You keep your backpack. I don't.
I'm gonna assume it's probably that I like when I'm downed, I suicide myself. I don't just like let them loot
Maybe.
me.
I also dropped my fucking rifle. God damn it. I'm very annoyed by that.
Now, so why are they just camping in there?
Maybe they didn't have any keys. Maybe they were waiting for someone else to do all the work for them.
Yeah, and you gave the keys right to them.
Yep. But no, that I'm still so annoyed though that I couldn't shoot.
So are we just gonna keep trying, or what are we doing now at this point?
I mean, we could, but if they're gonna keep camping, I don't know if it'll be worth it.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I don't really know. I just wanted to get the other card so I could like try and get the ship.
Yeah. I'm so annoyed though. Like this time
Though
I
I did
lost my
manage to.
gun.
Okay. Oh, what was that you said to me? You can get another one.
I have another one, but it's at Obituary. I don't know if I want to fly back for that right now.
So what are we doing?
I mean, I don't know. We could check out the Hathor platforms in Stanton.
Do you have anything for mining though?
No.
Oh, neither do
But I
I.
don't usually go there. I don't usually go there for a for mining. I go there because they have boxes with cool armor.
Oh, hey, there's one of the fuckers I killed.
All these people pointing guns at us, so funny. I say us, it's me. They're pointing guns at me.
Yeah, I was gonna say they
This
don't
person
care that
have?
I'm here.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
they have an
that
undersuit?
undersuit before. I haven't seen that one before. I wonder if we can get them into an elevator. I don't think we
This
can.
is why they like. This is why they aim at you.
I don't know what you mean.
Where did you go? To your hangar?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my hangar quick.
Do we want to go and try and just collect other cool outfits for now then?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to do that around Pyro? Just
Well, I
get
mean,
some-
pyro outfits are different, right?
Yeah.
Then sure. I'll come to your hangar. If it loads, it
place
just
used
says
here.
next floor. Why is the elevator not opening? I'm just stuck in an elevator right now.
That's a good question. I can't call the elevator from my hangar either. I wonder if because my hangar like floor elevator's moving. Why has this gone to someone else's hangar?
Mm.
Oh my god. The elevator went to someone else's hangar before coming to mine.
I mean, at least your elevator's moving.
Well, it just showed it was at my hangar and then it went somewhere else for no reason.
Yeah.
But
But
it's
mine's
possible
just
that
not
the server
moving.
is about to. Let's see. No. The server has frame rate. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, my elevator, it's just not moving. I can click all the different buttons, but it's not doing anything.
Hmm. Yeah, it's very strange.
I guess I'll try re-logging.
Yeah. I mean, do we want to stay on the server? Because if we're having issues here, it might be...
We can try another one if you want. Should I wait for you in the menu then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to menu as well.
Okay, let me know when you're there.
I'm just gonna see if I have any... Nope, I don't have any other friends on who can be in a low pop server. Sometimes I'll have like this one friend who somehow manages to always be in a server with 50 people or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in menu. We can go somewhere.
Okay. Look now. Mingle. Where would be best? USA, EU, Australia, Asia?
I mean, ping-wise for me, EU probably, but
It's across
in
the
terms
ocean
of
for me.
people, yeah, it's across 2 continents for me. um, but in terms
Okay, I guess you
of
guys don't really have like servers. I'm surprised that's actually not a thing. Because there's like North America, South America, Asia,
yeah,
EU, but there's not one for
some
Africa.
there's not a huge population, like not a big enough one that it really justifies it. Um, like this is a thing in Overwatch. Australian players just choose to play on high ping in the US servers because there's only so many people there, so they end up playing the same teams over and over and over again, and it gets very like repetitive and boring because it's the same players in every game.
Yeah.
So I think there'd be a similar problem with this. And I mean, it's kind of true. Like, I do play other games with South African servers, and it is always, it's the same players. Like, I play Destiny, and that's local, like, peer-to-peer connections. And every game of PvP, it's the same goddamn sweaty 6-stack.
Well, I mean, that's just your punishment at this point.
Yeah, that's what I get for spending 6,000 hours in that game. I'm loading very slowly.
Yeah, I just made it back into the station. How do you tell how many players are in an area?
So if you open the console, you can type in the command r_display info space 2. That will show you a whole bunch of stats. So if you do r_display and then tab, it should bring it up. But yeah, 2, and then if you close that, you'll see you have a whole mess of stats in the top right. And you can see FPS, server performance, server population. So the sort of middle spike, where it says server pub EU West starts as an alpha, whatever. Then it'll have population on the end. So the shard has 554 and the server has 47, it says.
So server, that would be where we are currently, or what is that?
Yeah, so each shard has 10 servers. I don't know how many. It has an amount of servers in it that work with the server meshing. And the idea is that it spreads players out between them, so each server should only be
if I'm reading that right, so we have like 48 players in this area here?
That is correct.
Okay, now how do I
Right,
close that
goodbye.
again?
So then to close it, it's the same command, but instead of 2, it's a 0. But you can also go up in numbers. So if you want even more, I think, I don't know how much it goes up to, maybe like 3 or 4. But if you just want the bare minimum, you would do display info 1. Where
Okay.
am I? Alright, this is how Ruin works. Okay. Yeah, so we can, if we head back to Obituary, and then, because most of the stuff we have is there. Although this is a different server. I mean, we could try the contested zone here if you want. Because we know
Sure.
the people won't be camping.
Unless there's other, an entirely separate group
And
camping.
this is, yeah, there could be an entirely separate group camping. That's very possible. I just need to buy a gun quick, because the game stole my rifle. Damn you, Chris Roberts. Oh, this guy looks like he's interested in contested zones. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't save. Wait, they don't sell a P4 here? Let me just get an FS9 then. Wait, they sell an FS9 but not the magazines for it? Oh no, I'm in the wrong category. Alright, I was angry for no reason. Well, time to have an unnecessarily big gun. I should...
Yeah. I love some of these
should get
helmets,
meds
like the
first.
ones that, like, where it's like the open helmet. I wish they were more useful.
Yeah, it definitely feels strange, like, especially watching, like, the Squadron, like, gameplay reveal thing, where the guy sitting in a glass little bubble has, like, an open-face helmet. I don't know. I mean, it does appear to seal, which is pretty cool.
Now, where did you go?
I just went to get med pens, because
I
I
have
lost all
med
of my
pens if you
stuff.
needed them.
Well, you'd have to drop them one at a time. Which
I have a
is
stack of 3, though.
Yeah, you still drop one at a time because Star Citizen is the way it is.
Okay, well, I'm in the market when you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready. Which door do we want to take? Because there's 3 of them somewhere.
I have no idea. The easiest?
Oh, we'll need to find some fusers on our way in. That'll be fine.
I think I have some. I have 1 fuse. Fuck.
Nice. Well, we'll find
Wait,
some inside. This guy's following us with their pistols. Hey, there's a fuse. Nice. I miss being able to put fuses on my chest piece, like grenades.
Why?
Well, I could just press G and pull out a fuse instead of having to fiddle in my inventory.
I suppose. Okay, so where are we going?
Well, I just want to look and just make sure we're not, walking into a whole group of players, which we don't seem to be. That's nice.
For now.
Yep, not yet, at least.
No, as soon as we open the vault, they will manifest to, fucking clap our cheeks.
Yeah, they'll appear. It's fine.
It's like they'll like smell the vault door opening and come running. There's a lot of dead bodies over here already, though. Like dead NPCs.
Yeah, I see. There's quite a. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many in this corner here. Wow.
Mm-mm. I said we want to split up and go for the different entrances of that. Oh, that only
I don't
did
know
like
if we wanna
10 damage.
split
I thought it was something more. I just figured
I
it
don't know
would
if we wanna
be
split
maybe
up.
quicker.
Yeah, but if there's a group in one of them and then we die, then it's. I think we just. Ooh. Is that you shooting?
Yep, there's an NPC.
I'm missing all my shots.
That was fucking painful. I just got like a shotgun to the goddamn face. Like, that was incredibly rude.
I don't know why this gun is so much louder than every other gun in the game. But I don't really hate it, I won't lie.
Okay, so where are we going?
No, we're right by the wasteland. So we can check that. I'm just gonna see if there's a... I don't see any guns. Damn.
Didn't you
there's
just buy
guns, but no
again?
guns I want. Yes, but I want my P4 back. Anyway, let's do Wasteland or Crypt first. Crypt because we needed, Wasteland because it's close. I can't interact with that door. Wait.
Neither can I.
I swear I just heard someone like changing weapons or something on the outside the door. Yeah. Am I insane?
What?
Am I hearing... Are you hearing someone reload on the other side of the door?
Now? Are you hearing this maybe?
I don't think so. Yep, there's players. I'm down.
Yep, me too. There's a guy
Yep.
like right on the other side of the door.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, there's people camping this one as well, so I guess...
Hey, at least I didn't take my gun.
I don't know what they're expecting to loot from me.
Why don't you just, like, spacebar and die so they can't loot you?
No, I do. I do, but... I... Like, in the death screen, you know? Between being downed and respawning, I saw a guy like crouching over me, rummaging through my stuff, but I have literally nothing in my backpack.
So do we want to just go and look for outfits instead then?
Yeah. I'm not against
I'm coming
that.
down to the lobby.
Let's see. Hey, and my gun didn't disappear this time.
Where are you?
On my way down.
Yeah, that was a pretty big group too. I counted at least 3 people.
Yeah, I only saw the one in the back.
There's
see
a
the
guy
guy
right in front,
right by the
like by
door.
the. Yeah. I managed. I think I like at least critically like injured him because I unloaded an entire clip into him before I got down.
Yeah,
But
hopefully.
yeah, there were so many of them.
Hopefully they got hurt. Let's see. I've just gone to the hangars.
Okay. I'm on my way.
What's very strange to me is that there's no stations or anything that have a clothing store in Pyro. So where do these people get all these clothes? Like they're all like the same, same designs and stuff. Where'd they get these?
Yeah. I don't know. Mm, mm. Mm. I'm trying to figure out how to get to you.
There should theoretically be a sign that leads you to hangars.
Yeah. I think I'm on my way there. At least you weren't going crazy, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, probably just shouldn't have opened the door.
Okay, and
Yeah, I want to go.
okay.
I want to go home to Obituary so I can have my stuff. Oh, do you have your jacket and stuff?
Oh, no, I still need to grab that. I have 2 jackets, actually.
Nice.
However, I can only carry 1.
Well, if you drop one, you can hold it in your hand, or in with the tractor beam and put it in the cargo grid.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't connect to a cargo frame, but I assume it's fine to just leave it like...
Yeah, I mean, it should connect, but if it doesn't, it doesn't matter.
I've got 1 jacket in my inventory.
Also, I don't want to land on Terminus because it's cold and terrible. And I think that's a good reason to not land somewhere. Who's that out there?
Yeah.
There's an NPC red contact.
Okay, I'm trying to get my console powered up so I can even use a turret, but none of the buttons are showing for me.
This guy's in a very, very damaged Hornet, so he's not lasting long.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, it's, oh, there we go.
Nice. Where are we? Let's see. Let's go to Bloom, because I have missions around there. Also, we can, I don't know if you've checked out some of the other planets.
I mean, kind of, but just, they don't really seem anything special.
Have you been to Pyro 1? I'm a big fan of Pyro 1. Not living there,
I
but
don't
looking at
remember.
it. It's very noticeably blue.
I mean, is it breathable without a helmet?
No. It's, I think, maybe 200 Celsius outside. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
Well, I don't
Something
use
big.
Fahrenheit anyway, so.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, 200 Celsius. Yeah, I was playing with some Americans the other day, and they were talking about like one of their air conditioning went out, and they're talking about temperatures, and I'm just like, I have to Google every single one of these. None of this makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But also, they were complaining about like 26 degrees. That's not hot.
Meanwhile, you know, here it gets to be sometimes up to 40 degrees Celsius, and then in the cold it gets to be minus 45.
Jesus, where are you? That happens.
Canada.
Hey. Okay. Wait, you're the second Canadian Star Citizen VTuber I've seen now.
Honestly, I was surprised to
That's
even find
actually-
out there were other, like, VTubers that played Star Citizen.
I've seen there's a few. I don't think there's a lot of like, I don't know, like the big ones that you see in, what do they call them? Like the company ones.
Oh yeah, like Hololive, VShojo, and a bunch of the other ones.
Yeah, I don't
Mythic.
think there's anyone that size who plays.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's any Star Citizen streamers that size, like, at all.
Yeah.
There's a couple who
'Cause,
get, you know, get views, but not that many.
Well, I mean, yesterday when we quit for the day, I said like I was done like streaming for the day, so I figured instead of just, you know, closing, I would raid off to someone else because I had a few viewers. And they were like super happy about it.
Yeah. I mean, like, currently top of the directory is like At least in English. I haven't checked all languages. But it's like, oh no, it is. It's like 200 viewers. So it's not a big category.
Yeah.
Which I think is like has both up and down sides. Like it's easy to get found, but I don't know if it has a huge amount of growth potential for a streamer. Damn. I don't know
Yeah,
if this
well,
was
I mean,
if
I'm
me picking these components was the right choice, because this quantum drive cooldown is like 1.5 minutes.
Quantum drive is now on.
But as far as like growth and stuff like that goes, I mean, I'd love to grow, but at the same time, it's not like, I'm not desperate for it.
Yeah. Like one of my friends who streams, like I think I mentioned them maybe. They don't really care about growth or money, so every bit of money from subs and donors and stuff, they just donate to a charity because they don't need it. But also, I mean, it's not like they're making millions off it. You know, they get...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I haven't even gotten to the point where I can, like, monetize anything.
Yeah, I think they get, like, up to 20 viewers, you know, that area. So they're not... I wouldn't say they're a super small streamer, but they're definitely not one of the... Oh, my other ship is still there. Let's go. I have a plan for that other ship, which is to shoot it repeatedly with railguns until it explodes.
Do you have railguns?
I have railguns. Wait, are the shields on? I don't see shields. I actually don't see any impact on that ship. It's not taking any damage. At least doesn't look like it is. No, it is taking damage. This is probably a really bad idea, like probably way too close, and it's gonna get destroyed by the fireball, but I'm gonna actually step away before that happens. Okay.
Oh shit, I should probably do that too then.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Wait, hang on. No!
What?
They stole my sunglasses! So apparently you can take the sunglasses before someone else can, before like someone respawns, and then it's not on them when they died, so they don't get to keep it. Luckily, I'd already died and recovered a pair of them, so I had a spare. We're not done yet. They can't keep me away from these stupid sunglasses. Weapons. Okay. And I need... Where is my gun?
Yes.
Where is it? Ah, that's a rocket launch. It's not what I want. There we go. Does this have ammo? Yes. Wait, no, that's shooting very close to the gun. I don't want to shoot the guns, because that'll damage them when I steal them off the ship. I don't know how much... Jesus. I don't know how much it takes to get through these shields, but that's quite a lot.
Yeah, I don't have any weapons that could even a ship.
Luckily, I have spare ammo. But this is doing damage through the shields. I should probably just get in the ship. Oh, there we go. Hooray for burning wreckage. Yoink.
And it didn't damage your ship at all.
Yeah, it didn't full like hard death, so that's nice. Maybe we can get some of the internal components as well. Although most of them are garbage, but I do want that quantum drive. Oh, wait, this thing still had... This had some stuff in the back. Probably shouldn't have done that. I guess it's not a bad thing that the claim didn't work properly, because then I would have lost my fully earned 100% legitimately acquired F7 ball turret and 2 attritions. Give me that hurricane. Yes. And these nightfall coolers, which I don't think are very useful.
It says detaching, but it won't let me pull it out.
Yeah, some of them just don't work. I don't know why. I don't think... This is a very big fireball in the main hallway that I don't think I should be allowed to walk through, but apparently I'm fine. Oh, and these coveralls I think are pretty bad as well. Okay, I don't care about most of the components.
Like the
I
coveralls?
I got the one I paid money for, so I will take that. And now when I store my Zeus, this wreckage should be cleaned up. Hopefully. Please clean up the... Hey, it cleaned... Wow, you had a knife. You had a knife. No, put me down.
Oh god, I almost fell down into the hangar.
You deserve that. Wait, can you even get me down from here? Because I'm incapacitated. Maybe if you stand on
that is a problem.
If you stand on the out there somewhere.
I
can only grab the backpack. Wow.
I didn't realize it would keep you unconscious.
Yeah, well, it's a knife takedown.
I didn't have my knife out though. I had my tractor beam.
Yeah, but when you do a takedown with a knife equip, it pulls your knife out. And if you grab that box, you can probably stand on it.
That's what I was gonna try to do. I didn't realize it automatically pulls the knife out.
That's so funny, though.
Do I just not jump onto this crate?
Maybe.
There we go.
I mean, I can If you can't get me, I can respawn.
I don't understand. I should be able to.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, this feels unnecessarily high. That was very loud. I'm just hearing really loud, like, getting dropped noises.
Are you like bleeding out though, or like what's going on?
I mean, in 1.5 hours, yeah. But you can just right-click me with the med pen, and I'll be fine.
Thank you for the RPG. I have a better plan because I can't afford to provide you.
I'm sure you have med pens. Okay, I quickly need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back.
May I put you in the medical elevator?
Yep, I woke up in hospital.
With all your gear though, right?
Yeah. I need to get more furniture. Originally, my plan was to put my thing, like my little lounge, uh, in the other corner, which is much more cramped. But getting stuff
Yeah.
in there is very difficult, and it's really, really bad to light up. So I figured that one's probably the better option. Wait, I ran the wrong direction. Yeah, unfortunately, the quick flares don't last forever, so they will run out, which is just like so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I put the Rhino repeaters I took off the destroyed ship in the freight elevator. So those might just be gone now, but oh well.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that like it would pull my knife out to melee you.
Yeah, but that's still very funny to me. Okay, there we go. Now it's letting me. Hello.
Don't mind me just sitting in the dark room.
I don't think I need all these railgun parts. Or not parts, railgun ammo. So we want to just do like outposts or something.
Sure, should I take my armor off then? So that way I can actually, like, put clothing on as I find it?
Well, what I do is, I do have some spares here. Wait, is this the one I lost? That's a green laser pointer. That's not the one I lost. What's on this one? Is this a... Wait, how many of these do I have? I thought I didn't have this many. Ooh.
What were you saying, though?
I'd recommend wearing a heavy chest plate so you can wear heavy backpacks so you can carry a lot of stuff. That's what I'd do. Okay, that was
Yeah, but if we're going for outfits, you can only fit so much clothing in a backpack, though.
Well, that's where the glory of store all containers comes in. I would recommend heading to the cargo center, picking up a 1 SCU store all, loading it in the back of a ship, and then when the backpack's full, you can just empty it in there. I actually don't have any 1 SCU boxes anymore because I threw all of mine out the airlock.
Why?
To get rid of stuff. I filled them 100% with guns and like duplicate armor pieces from like Ninetales and stuff and Beacon undersuits, all that stuff, and chucked those.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see, containers, 1 SU. I'll buy a few of these. Let's get 3. I think I would like the Arden set that you have a lot more if the helmet didn't have the hood.
Oh,
Like, I really
why?
do like the hood. I like the hood, but I think that without it, it just, like, looks better. I don't know. I just like how it looks without it more. Okay, let me call my Zeus up. And this gun has, yes, flashlight, not a green laser that doesn't work. That's my favorite. My favorite little thing is that the green lasers that you can get from the sub store literally don't work. And like they haven't.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I don't know how long.
Well, that's like all the hanger decorations and all of that have been in the sub store for God knows how long, and they're only just now being useful after them being there for like 7+ years.
Okay. And that's stuff. Oh, the guns did make it. Nice. Let me call up. Do you want these, by the way? I don't know if you need them. I think all my ships that I want these on, I have them.
Sure.
I mean, they're 120k each to buy, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of running low on money after having to reinvest in, like, on weapons and ammo and all of that shit just to keep dying. I spent a freakish amount on all of that.
Yeah. Well, luckily now we don't lose that. Or we lose
For now.
less of it, at least. Yeah, look, I do want them to change it. I do think it's silly that we can't steal people's things. Okay, I'm bringing up some store all boxes. I
Oh,
don't think
shit,
you'll
okay,
need
I just
but
got
I'm
into your
bringing
ship.
2 up. That's fine. I'm just going to throw them in the back. Oh wait, I don't have any drinks on me. Should probably do that. I really want them to let us, like, just fully stock the ship as an option in the landing page. Like the ship comes with a kitchen. You know, like
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could actually use the kitchen.
it has fridges that I can open, and I can physically place bottles and stuff in those fridges. Oh wait, I want to grab drinks before taking off. I can physically place these things, but I can't, you know, there's no like grid or anything for them to snap to, and there's a maximum number of things that can just lie on the floor, not attached to a grid, before it starts despawning stuff. And I think it's like 18.
Yeah.
Which isn't that much. Yeah, I think it's annoying. Right, that one's empty. No, I should take the empty one with me. I can get rid of it in space. Yeah, I can pollute the planet somewhere.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see what missions we have that are on maybe a planet. Contracts. There's some Xenothreat ones which won't really give us much. Enough power? No. Damn, I'm not seeing any contracts for that aren't Xenothreat.
I see lots of headhunter ones.
Yeah, but most of the ones that are headhunters are like kill Xenothreat guys. This is, you know, yeah, we can do a Xenothreat lieutenant. There might be some oh, actually, maybe wait, is there a turf war?
Oh. There's under bounty hunting. I have a thing from the citizens called "It's Not Too Late," and it's talking
I don't
about
have that. It's definitely too late for me.
well, it says that there's a ship that has guns on it, and it says to stop it from reaching its destination. So, do you think that's stuff we could loot?
Maybe that does sound like it's in space, though, right?
It says intended for to be used on an outpost run by citizens. But I have it up on my stream too if it's easier for you. People that are just out here trying to make a life for a better than the ship can be found around a remote outpost nearby location address. Will you please stop the weapons from reaching their destination? And it pays 69K.
Let's see. I can grab a so there's the turf war one that I see. I don't know if you see turf war as well in Mercenary.
Under what?
Under
Mercenary?
there's Yeah. It's killing Xenothreat, but there's a lot of civilians that count as enemies.
I don't
Although
see
I've
anything
never-
about a turf war.
That's fine. I can share.
Okay.
That will that'll take us to the ground. You turn engines on. That's why I can't. The problem I've had with this one though is that the enemies spawn like so far apart sometimes that you can't find them, and they start respawning, and like the enemy's remaining number starts ticking up. So I don't think I've ever been able to finish one of these, but I do tend to be able to get some stuff from them.
Shields are off.
Also, they removed the option to turn clouds off entirely, which I think is a bit irritating, especially since clouds have like the biggest performance impact.
I mean, I don't really have any performance issues regardless. Like, right now I'm just sitting at about 60 frames per second. And it's kind of, it's using like 40 to 50% of my GPU.
Yeah, it's not that GPU heavy. It's, as far as I know, Star Citizen is more CPU. Medium quality clouds, so ugly. I usually run it higher, but recently I've been noticing massive performance dips. And I think something in
Yeah.
the latest patch has ruined the optimization.
Shields are on.
92. Oh, some of them have died already. That's nice. Let's hope these turrets don't shoot at us. Okay, so the issue with this mission is that this Shadowfall, I don't know what this place is called, area takes up like this entire region.
Okay,
So
well,
it's,
I mean, the turret's on the bottom here, so I can just fuck shit up.
yeah, it's gonna
Where's
be
it? Oh,
enemies
it's a bunker.
inside.
And then with the
Enemies
landing gear down,
house.
it also kind of blocks it.
Yeah, great ship design. Thank you. Thank you, RSI.
Are the people outside the bunker here safe? They're like in Xenothreat armor?
Yeah, well, everyone here is an enemy.
So, like, should I just shoot them or not?
Yeah, you can shoot them.
I just don't want to get a crime stat or fail the mission because of it.
No, this is Pyro. There are no crime stats.
Oh, there's reputations, though. As evident by the settlers and me being hostile.
Yeah, but they the mission does say don't leave until the place is a graveyard, so I'm gonna do that. You know? Just like,
Yeah, I'm coming.
just shoot everyone here. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, fuck. He's shot by a shotgun. I literally couldn't shoot, and then I went down. Let's go.
Do you want me to come get you back up?
Yeah.
I have to try and get you out of the door thing or whatever it is you're glitched into.
I leave. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Hello, random civilian. I say civilian, but they do count towards the quest, so...
Just remember, no Russian.
Yeah. Okay, I can't loot this guy, but I don't think I need to. Oh, there was a guy across here who I was shooting at. What do they have? Funny hat.
Really got it for people here.
Probably.
Just got shot at, but I don't know from where.
Oh, I see him. There we go. He's no longer shooting. Oh, there are boxes around these areas as well. If you look around.
Not really
So
seeing anything of
sometimes,
interest here.
Like on the roofs of the buildings and stuff, you can find them. Let's see. Anything at all? I would like to find a box with the cool stuff, please, game. Ooh. What does this have? I mean, if you want an orange Oracle helmet,
Not really.
yeah, me neither. Like, I don't have one, but I also don't want one. Wait, do I have? I don't have white toner shoes. Nice. Okay, on to the next settlement of active combatants. Let's call them
Oh, what
that.
the fuck? I picked up like a helmet, and it's just gone from my inventory. That's cool, I guess.
Wait, which helmet? Was it one of the, like...
It was just like the
Um,
NPC ones with like, it looked like a biker helmet with spikes.
Oh, yes, yes. I know what you mean. Hopefully we just find another one.
Yeah.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever managed to finish this mission. Wait, what's that up there? We have a radar contact. What are you? A freelancer, but it's empty. Interesting. That one isn't empty. That is... What is that? A Reliant and a Scythe. And they are coming towards us. So I'm gonna...
Docking unavailable.
Oh, and they're shooting at us. How nice!
Acquired. Shield. Landing gear raised.
Wait, they'd have any good things in their ships? Oh god.
No, but they're
It's so
gonna
hard
shoot
to aim
us,
with your
so-
driving.
My driving's not that bad. Oh, our shield's getting hammered a bit. I think probably by a turret.
Yeah. Like, I can't even aim at half of them because of the guns being
Because
on
the
the bottom
turret's
of the
on
ship.
bottom. Yep, it's pretty bad. Where's this guy? Can this guy, like, stop out-turning me?
And he's outside of my range.
Hopefully that missile will actually hit. Yes, the missile hit. Finally. A missile that can
Oh, there's...
fly. Oh, that one's in the Gladius. Where is that? Somewhere below us. And then this guy's in a Freelancer. Oh, the Freelancer with no name is shooting. It's no longer shooting. What's this guy? The Gladius. I wish there's a way to, like... Oh, wait, if I aim with free look, I can sit stationary. That way, I can... I think they're dead, though. But yeah, if I aim with free look, then I can still point my guns at stuff, and hopefully keep you, like, somewhere you can actually see them.
Yeah.
Anyway, those guys,
Isn't
in
this
fact,
the spot
did
we
not
were just
count
in?
for our... This is where we tried to land and then were shot at, I think. Wait, is it? No, this is where we landed. The other
Yeah.
one's where we were going to land before we got shot at. This one. Let's hope for some cool, like, jumpsuits and stuff. I find that using ship guns and turrets and stuff to shoot at ground targets is just the most painful thing.
Beats being shot at.
Yeah, but I think they need to have, like, proper either splash damage or, like, I don't know. You need to have something that makes it suck less.
I mean, I don't have any issue with it.
Jesus, stop shooting at me. I can just come upstairs and hear knife noises. Poor guy. Hmm.
not really any outfits that are like really standing out.
Yeah. It's like sometimes there'll be one in something really cool. That's how I found most of them, is honestly just like absolute luck.
Mhm.
Which isn't, it's not convenient. The other option is we could land at just go to an outpost, find someone, and shoot them without needing a mission. That's always an option.
I mean, I kind of thought that's what we were gonna do, and then you wanted to do missions.
Well, I know that there's a lot of like people in regular clothes in these, but if none of them are gonna have anything cool, then may as well just. I don't remember what missions I was even doing that. Like, I'm not seeing them, That's the annoying thing.
Nuke Cloud. Said howdy.
So I'm not seeing the missions that
I knew Cloud.
like take you to an outpost and get you to clear it out or anything.
Yeah, well, I'm back on the ship.
Yeah, I'm just up in the sniper tower. There's a guy up here. I want to see if there's a box on the roof. I don't see one. It's possible also that someone like else had been through here recently and none of the loot has respawned.
Maybe.
Because I'm not seeing any boxes. Do you have an outpost in mind to check out?
No, I
know
had no
anything that's
idea.
Controlled by Xenothreat. Anything controlled by Xenothreat will mainly have guys in Xenothreat armor. But let's see. Check out Shepherd's Rest. That is
Yep. Do you?
citizens. I just don't want to go somewhere that's controlled by headhunters and shoot everyone there, because I like them not hating me. Although Shepherd's
Yeah.
Rest might be. No, let's go to an Arena's Rest instead. I know Shepherd's Rest is a bit of a hotspot for PvP. Yeah, why does it want to route me to
Oh.
Bloom? What? It's being stupid. Derelict Outpost. Shadowfall. Oh, there's a player down there. What are they in? In an F8. I wonder if that was their bounty we fought.
No, in our luck, probably.
Yeah, I imagine so. But hey, they're not shooting at us.
For
So,
now.
I mean, they're not shooting at us yet, I guess.
I'm sure that'll change.
I mean, they're not following us, so...
Sir Froggy said at Nuked Cloud he sold WAYTOODANK.
Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Armor on the prowl.
But this has a lot of empty ships around. Huh. Where's the outpost? Okay, other side of this mountain.
Yeah, and it says leave or risk prosecution for me.
I mean, who are they gonna report you to? There's a Star Lancer there though. Did a fuel tank also just explode for you? Or is that just because it's coming to render distance and it's changing state?
Probably just a render distance.
Wait, why am I pressing that button? There we go. Let's see if there's any people to say hi to down here.
Landing complete.
Wait, let me just empty my mag. No point carrying around 4 bullets in a magazine. Classic Star Citizen, a murder for a pair of pants.
I don't even know if the pants are really any good.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, just the normal set you can buy
Maybe
from
at
the
some
store.
point, maybe at some point they'll have like stats and stuff. Oh, this guy has a jacket. I don't know if I've seen. I may have seen this though. Anyway, he's getting stabbed. Oh, this guy has the has that helmet.
Nice.
Oh. Wait, where did this person pull a gun
What?
on me? How rude. They have cool fingerless gloves. I want those. Wait, I think I probably have them. Do you want this helmet?
There's a relay terminal thing here.
Yeah, I don't know what those do.
Relay
I've
reinforcements
might be
available.
quests.
Dropship reinforcement status. Oh god, what am I being shot at? Oh, there's a fucking NPC up here. And of course it's gotta like, oh god. It's got me climbing through a ladder.
Oh, yeah, ladders are scary. I don't trust them. Right, that's where we came from.
Guy has a sniper rifle on him.
Oh, nice.
And he's got another one of those helmets, so a scope that doesn't phase out of my inventory again. I've got 2 loads-down sniper rifles.
It's probably just one, but it's showing twice in inventory. Like it's thinking that one is equipped and the other's in his hand, but it's the same one. I wonder if we can break into the Star Lancer and then get to the bridge, turn off the lock, unlock the ports basically. Oh, the ports are unlocked. We love to see
Probably
that.
abandoned them.
Yep, Rhino repeaters for free.
No, oh, there we go. Under the mind.
They
I
just
can't even
immediately
grab it. It
reattach.
says, yeah.
Alright, I managed to get it somehow. I couldn't see it. The beam just connected.
You think they've got any loot inside here?
Is the ramp open? No, okay. Well, we can open the ramp. There's always a way to open a ramp. Although this one's over a cliff, so... I don't know... Wait, is this soft dead? No, if it was, we'd be able to... It wouldn't be locked anymore. I'm not getting hit markers on this door, though. Oh, now I am.
How much is it going to take to open it, though?
That
There we go.
much.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how can we get in there?
I have an idea. You don't have a knife, right?
I do. Let me put it away.
I was gonna say, if you knock me unconscious and then like lift me into it. And everything is blurry.
Yeah, for a couple seconds. Very fun mechanic. I think you can open the like cargo pods.
The doors aren't opening for me in here.
Ah,
Do I have to shoot them
Okay.
or?
might have to. Wait. I'm gonna shoot the
What do you call
cargo
the
pod, see if I
elevator?
can break in. Wait, who's that shooting?
No, I made it up to the habitation deck.
Nice.
I'm gonna see if I can get
There's
all
a
the way up there.
does it look like there's anything
Looks
in there?
entirely empty. I'm just making it to the front of the ship now. Okay, I'm at the bridge. Where do you want me to go?
Does it look like there's anything in there?
In the bridge?
Like, no, in like the cargo hold or...
I have
Anything worth
to
stealing?
go over to the cargo hold, so give me a second.
Okay.
No, cargo hold is empty.
That's unfortunate. I mean, it's not that surprising, but it is definitely, you know, a little annoying. But hey, there's 2 guns to get from it. There are also the cannons, but I don't like cannons much. At least none of my ships that I use would actually work well with them.
Oh god. Oh, there we go. I got like stuck for a second.
Okay, I'm sure there's a building we didn't check. Yeah, none of these places seem to have any boxes, which is a bit annoying. Hello, CFP soldier. Oh, someone's running from me. Who's running from me? Oh! Let's go. Someone in that red undersuit that we saw earlier.
Oh, this. Are you wanting these repeaters? The Rhino
Kinda.
repeaters?
I was thinking of
It's
moving
kinda-
them.
Yeah, I'm trying to move one of them now, and it's like very slow process.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just oh, someone's moving near me. There's a living human being here. There's no longer a living human being. Oh, I found a jumpsuit. Hello. I don't know if you
Being
want
shot
it's a
at, but I
grey
don't know
one.
from where. I'm good. Where was it being shot from?
I have no idea. There's a guy on the roof. Maybe that guy? I killed him. But there was a guy on the roof, the building you're in.
I'm not in a building.
Or around. Well, the one you're next to, he was on that roof. Do you want this jumpsuit? Fuck. There's one on the roof of this building as well.
I mean, not particularly, but I guess, you know, it's better to have some loot than none.
Well, yeah, just come take a look. If there's any of the
So
stuff that you do
want me to stop taking the repeaters then?
Yeah. We can. I'll move them as well.
Oh, there's
I
a
mean-
shop terminal here. Where
Oh.
the fuck am I in shop?
I heard someone shooting, but I don't know where.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where they're shooting from as well, because they're shooting me.
Looking at rooftops. I don't. Oh, there. Huh.
Oh, and there's a clothing store here, so there's that, I guess.
I wonder what they sell here. I think I've bought
Clothing?
the. You know, that's not that surprising. I'm not shocked by that. I wonder if the variety is any good.
There's like a weird kind of turban bug mask kind of thing. It's only real thing of note that I saw. They do have tractor beams and stuff for sale here, though.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything, like every piece of clothing or something that looks, you know, not typical.
Okay.
and I'll put it all in a store all. Oh, who's this? There's someone who's
He's
got
who?
a gun. Ooh! Guy has a like a racing helmet if you want one. I think I already have
But,
that one, so I don't need another.
Yeah, sure, I guess I'll take it.
Oh, there's a sleeveless jacket up here. In a box.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
want this.
I'm trying to figure out how to get up to you. I just see that you're above me.
How's your backpack space looking in that box? Over here.
What box?
This
Yeah.
one.
The one labeled as ammo?
Yeah. These places seem to be less strict about what they put in
this-
boxes.
There's also the, like, Ambrose, like, the jumpsuit thing that looks like it's from the 80s. And a black cherry pyro tool. A multi-tool.
The Ambrose suit. Fantastic. I think I have 7 of them. I've collected
It just
a
looks like
few.
something out of the 70s.
Yeah. Do you want Oh, hello, cowering man. Wait. I was wrong. Cowering woman.
You were asking, do I want what?
Hang on, I just started climbing a ladder because this game hates me. What is this guy? This guy over here has a silly hat, if you want it.
What do you mean, a silly hat?
It looks very stupid. That's what I mean by silly hat.
Yeah, sure. Oh, he has also one of
I'm
the
going
subscriber
to-
store armors too. The
Oh,
Aztalan one?
neat.
I mean, I don't really
I'm
have
going
room for
to-
it, but if you want it, you can have it.
I'm going to put
Mhm.
the stuff I got in one of the boxes.
Okay, I will come and do the same.
So I got shoes, I got a jacket, shirt, helmet, gloves, jumpsuit. There we go. I think the issue is that, like, clothes in the inventory look way worse than they do, like, in-game in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just put a bunch of clothes in there.
Are we keeping crates separate or?
I just put the undersuit in the other one. I'm gonna fly the ship over to where the repeaters are.
Okay,
Okay.
I just want to know if I need to put my stuff in the other crate or in the same crate. That's all
I
I'm
think you can in
asking.
the same crate. I don't mind. I mean, I don't think I need much stuff. Because I have... Oh, there's a guy alive down there. I can see him in third person on this roof. Let me...
Which roof?
Oh, that is behind us. Let me...
I see him.
do like a Black Ops insertion type thing or helicopter insertion.
Oh, he's got
Special
a
forces,
white
that's the one.
clothing on. Just looking to see what he's got. He's got another one of those helmets. Not seeing anything else. Of that, I'm stuck under the ramp.
Wait, let me. There we go. Get it lower.
There we go. Okay, I'm in.
Where did you get with the repeaters? Somewhere around.
I was in the. Like, I was in a field. That's all I really remember. And then you told me to come grab something, so I left them.
Okay. I hope I landed. I think I landed.
Yeah, and there's.
Wait.
Oh, there's an enemy up there shooting at us. Didn't we just fucking kill those guys?
Maybe.
Oh shit, I'm out of med pens. Because I've had to use quite a few of them just to heal you.
I haven't died that many times. Oh, this guy is just walking, like teleporting around. Basically invincible. Luckily, knives still work. I have a few spares that I can put in a box.
And I think I found some from one of the... Oh, at least one from an NPC. Oh, and I just got fucking grenaded. From where? And as soon as I get up that ladder, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, he's wearing a full heavy set.
Nice.
I don't know, full, but... He's wearing Citadel armor. That's not really rare at all, right?
No, not rare. You can
He's
get
got
you can get quite a few of those.
LMG from him though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget I can check in the like ceiling of these buildings. There's like little climbable places that have boxes that can have some things.
It was kind of cool though, doing like the straight from the ramp up onto the roof there.
Yeah, that's always a lot of fun if you can like. We had a, I don't know, like a bounty mission to kill a guy in the ground, and he was up in a tower, and I just flew up and opened the ramp, and my friend got out with a sniper and shot out the back door at him. Which is always
There's...
just doing silly stuff.
It's asking for a code to open this door?
Yeah, I don't know how to find that. Were there any boxes on the roof here?
Not that I saw.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy. There's no longer a guy in the tower. There was a guy in the tower.
Oh, but he's had a red sniper rifle thing.
Yeah. You want to check an outpost on a different planet?
We can if you want to, sure.
I mean, I have no idea how much actual variation there'll be, but there's another guy here. Let's see what he has. But you know, it's always an option. This guy has like a mining hard hat and some
That's
like
you can get those anywhere.
wrapped legs. Here's some of the wrapped legs where it's like got boots attached to the pants. If you want those.
Sure.
I don't know if they're your style.
Where is the sorry?
This guy. Where's the other? I'm just trying to see where the other Rhino repeater went. I mean, if I don't find it, I don't really mind. But like, oh, you got it pretty far. I see.
Yeah.
Might be really badly placed. Yeah.
So many dead
Steel?
ships here. What?
Wait, is that one dead? I see its lights flashing.
Yeah. It wouldn't let me power it on.
Ah, okay.
I am back inside. Thank you for the lurk refresh.
Shields are off.
Is this still atmosphere? There we go. Now we're out. Wait a second. I'm just gonna use. Okay. Not that much fuel. I was just looking, thinking, do we have enough fuel for to get there and then also get back? But I think we do.
I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
probably live. Wait, do you want to go? Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Derelict outpost. Rustville. That sounds fun. What's at Rustville?
Oh, that's where I normally would be doing my cargo.
Oh.
Like it's a little settlement.
I haven't been to Rustville before. I'm not seeing any markers if I like look on the map.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to this one. I haven't been to this one. This place only seems to have like 4, but I do like this planet. Also, I think Monarchs has worms now. I know Daymar does.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think you can
Mhm.
harvest anything from them yet. Of the big sandworms.
Like, do you fight them or what? Are they just for
Yeah,
show?
they're like a little wild enemy type thing, like a Copian type enemy. They come out
Yeah.
the ground
Oh,
and
so
they spit
there's.
rocks at you and bite you.
So they're tiny then.
Yeah, they're not the current ones are the babies, so they're pretty small.
Yeah, when I think
But-
sandworm, I think like Dune.
Yeah, well that's coming. I mean, I'm assuming you've seen the Citizen Con okay, my headlights just won't turn on, that's fun. The Citizen Con thing where they had the big sandworm raid.
No, I stopped paying attention to that stuff when they stopped delivering on the promises.
That's fair.
Engines.
But no, they. Why did the engines turn off? But yeah, they showed some stuff, and they
Ah, yes,
basically
of
they're
course, some
saying,
stuff.
yeah, some stuff. It was showing off uh the sandworm like raid boss, and it's 300 meters long, and I can't turn on my headlights, so I can't see anything down there. There we go. Finally. Okay, let's find somewhere to land.
It looks like you
Let's
just
see, I
turned
don't
on
even know
your
if the-
headlights.
Yeah, but I can see out the front of my ship now, which is nice. Let's see if... I don't know if there's going to be any people down here, because this place is terrible to live. But hopefully there'll be loot. I mean, I have found loot
Well,
here
obviously, there's
in- I
people
don't know
here
about
because there's buildings.
but- Yep, hopefully they're not empty.
Oh, I wonder if I can pick this up. There's just a straight up a missile on a table here.
Ooh, that'd be fun to be able to take.
Yeah.
I don't want to climb the ladder. Wait, can I not get into this building? I can. 224 degrees. What a nice place. Medical box.
What kind of xenothreat, dude?
Huh. This place isn't meant to be controlled by Xenothreat.
I thought there's a big bunch of them over here.
Yep, I see him. Not exactly what I was, hoping for, I'd say. I was hoping for more lightly armored, more unarmed.
Yeah.
Just like war crime material. That's what we're here for.
Only a war crime if you had a good time.
This fight is.
Hopefully, we can still get some cool stuff. But this is
Big money inside. Is what there's a sign out here saying that.
yeah. This was one of the locations where the where the Fight for Pyro event was. This is one of the Datatrine depots.
Oh,
So it was like, one of the places people would run to. But
is that maybe
I'm
why there's all
assuming
the
most
guys in
people-
armor? Yeah.
maybe? But I'm assuming, most people wouldn't really be here anymore. I mean, what can you even buy in this commodity shop now?
And was there a mission for you? I have a thing that says go to Shadowfell.
Yeah, that's the mission that we were doing on Bloom that we decided wasn't worth doing. It's still
Okay.
active and there's 44% of the enemies left. So, I mean, I'm just gonna leave it. If they somehow all die magically and we get 50k each, that's not too bad. If not, oh well. I found a medical box so far. This place much less exciting than I was hoping.
Your systems are online.
Oh, I found it's like their little forklift, but it's like missing a wheel.
The mule. The ship that I don't understand why it exists, because it's not. I don't know. I've never used it or seen it and thought, wow, I need that over just holding a tractor beam in my hand.
Yeah. Well, I think this place is pretty much looted.
Yeah, it seems empty, which is annoying. And I can see places where, like, I would expect to see loot, but I don't see any boxes on them, which is super annoying.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like I don't know, a mission that takes us to a cave or something.
You're wanting to go to a cave?
Well, I remember last time I was doing some like bounty stuff, and there was a space combat mission above a cave. I don't know if that mission still
Okay.
like exists. But inside the cave there were guys with cool and weird armor and guns, so I don't know. I feel like they've changed the missions like every single patch, so I no longer know like where anything is.
Yeah.
And the missions that I did before just don't exist, so I just don't know. But like, you'd expect to find... Wait, can I open this? Let me in. There we go. What's in here? If there's actually nothing, that's very annoying. Hmm.
Yeah, it was kind of underwhelming.
Yeah. And like, I don't know, usually,
Engines are on.
I don't know if it's a thing with like the new patch or something, but it definitely feels like there's like no loot boxes anywhere, or almost
Yeah.
nowhere with exciting loot, except for like the contested zones, which have, you know, exciting loot, but also just too many enemies, too many players to just go in and have a chill time.
Yeah.
Let's actually see. You want to blow up some Citizens for Prosperity fuel?
Sure. I assume that's a mission you're wanting to share?
Yep. I clicked share. Did it share?
Yeah, I got it.
Let me just get out of atmosphere. Wait, how much fuel do we have? Just need to make sure that whatever jump we do...
You're at 280 quantum fuel out of 1.7 million.
Yeah, so I mean, probably do want to find somewhere to fuel. Let's see, I can abandon that. I'm abandoning the turf wall. It's not doing anything. Let's track that. Let's see if there's an outpost near, it's just saying insufficient fuel no matter what I'm pointing at, so...
I can't believe you do this. You've
no, there's
marooned
actually-
us.
Koopa. Said need
Yeah,
to
we're
find
fine.
a gas station, it seems.
Yeah, we have fuel for that.
XD.
We're fine.
Oh, hi, Techno Koopa.
And Monarch should have a station nearby it, maybe. Patch City's too far.
I can't believe you do this. You got us stuck here. We're gonna end up having to, like, set up a distress beacon and then find whoever comes to
we
get us,
can-
kill them, take their ship, wear their faces, take the loot and leave.
We don't need to wear their faces. That's not something we need to do.
But you like
We can
to
go
side with the
Starlight
pirates.
Service We can go to the Starlight Service Station. Why is...
Shields are on. Shields are
Why is there no power going to my quantum drive? Oh, there we go. That's why it wasn't spooling.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, let's
Each
see.
passing
So-
mission, I wonder why I am flying with you. Or letting you fly.
I fly fine. I've only crashed once. And that wasn't my
Yeah,
fault.
and I was on board.
And it wasn't my fault. I don't know what happened, right? You crashed, or almost crashed in the same way immediately after. I don't think
Yeah, but I didn't
can-
almost forget the like buttons to turn on your engine.
It's fine. You don't need to know those.
I mean, you kind of do.
Nah.
Techno Koopa said it's fine. Bursts into a fireball.
Exactly. Like, I've had it so many times where we're going around doing stuff, and we take enough damage that the ship
I
is
don't know
on
if you
fire.
heard that warning, but that was a fun one. I don't know if you have your ship.
There's a warning?
Yeah, I don't know if you have your ship like, I don't know, computer voice like set to, full, like, I don't know what it's called when it speaks a lot, but mine tells me a lot of things.
Quantum drive is
So I just heard quantum fuel is low.
Oh, yeah.
A great warning to hear. That's fine, we're at the Starlight service station. Let's see if refueling works.
shields are on.
I hope it works.
Because sometimes you have to store the ship. You know? You have to store and
That's it if
retrieve
the
before
hangar door
refuel.
actually opens. I've had it a few times where like the
Torpedo.
hangar door won't even open.
No, I see, I'm not cursed like that. That doesn't happen to me. That happens to other people who
Techno
aren't
Koopa
me.
said yeah, that has been a bug for a little bit.
Wait, are these... What's all this here? Why are the engines off? We're just drifting kind of towards the station. We need those.
I'm sure it's fine. You can like Tokyo drift into like the hangar.
Why am I not...
Where are you going?
My ship had gone into decoupled mode, which I don't want, which I didn't press. Did you press something that made me go decoupled?
I didn't know. I don't think so. I don't know if that's even a thing that I can do.
I don't know if that is something you can... That is a lot of landing gear we have to fly through. I don't know if you see all of that.
Yep, I'm sure it's
Luckily, none of
fine.
it exists. Oh wait, some of it exists.
Just get into the hangar.
Small...
Ramming speed.
I'm trying to not rip us apart.
Oh, there's a person. Oh, never mind. There's like landing gear on the ground over there, and I thought that was a person for a second.
Wait, no, that's an Atlas that we're seeing on its side.
Ooh, I wonder if this can salvage it.
I don't think it's
Techno
actually
Koopa
there. I think it's...
said all 3 stations on that ship can control the Zeus.
Okay, so 4,100 to refuel, 9,000 to restock, and 300 to repair.
I want to know what the fuck happened here, because this thing, oh, it's gone now. It was like a smoking husk. And then
Oh.
there's like exploded landing gear
Side
everywhere.
finesse gone. Definitely interesting. It's not mine. I don't have one of those. Okay, it didn't refuel me, so I think I'm gonna have to store my ship. That or it's still processing.
Shields on.
Yeah, I'm gonna store and retrieve quick, because I don't trust that.
Oh, okay.
It's a fun time. I need the pilot seat to have like an option to lock other seats out of pressing buttons.
Why? I've done nothing wrong here.
I like having my power to my engines
Mentafresh Vibes
enabled.
42. Said Dino Dance.
I don't know, I just kind of like it.
Oh, hi, Minty.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like not drifting into a rock.
Mhm.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Wait, I
Mm,
have a great idea. This is a bad idea, by the way, but it's a great idea.
What? Oh god! Ah! I'm on the door.
Yes. It's a bad idea. Because I don't think it's going to fit because I have stuff in the back.
We can make it fit.
No Koopa. Said it's a greatly bad
Yeah, it'll be
idea,
fine.
it seems.
Land systems. System check.
Okay, it is off to the side now.
Okay, retrieving the Zeus. Yeah, I bought that because I was expecting to do more stuff around bunkers that would shoot at me. But then I
Yeah.
never actually took it to any bunkers that would shoot at me. I just never did those missions. So never became like actually relevant.
Where's the Zeus? Oh, there we go.
Be coming
I was
up.
like, all that like door opening and closing, and then no Zeus.
Yeah. I wish that the Zeus, at least this one, had some more quantum fuel. I don't know what the like expedition one is like, but I feel like this isn't enough. Okay, there's stuff in the middle, so you probably don't want to drive in.
I mean, if you want to move the staff.
Techno Koopa.
Yeah, let's see if I
Said
can
what QT does it
get
have?
this to snap to a grid somewhere else, or even just not snap to a
Huh?
grid, just pile it.
What's the quantum drive you have equipped?
Huh? I have a Huracan.
The Hurricane?
It doesn't have a huge range. It's not like a big ranged one, but it's one of the fast ones. So I care a bit more about that than range. But I do wish it had a little more range. Like the I think the Connie has like 3 times the fuel that I have. So I just want a little bit more. You know? Instead
Yeah, well,
of 1.8,
cars
I'd
on
like
board.
maybe 2. Nice. What's this guy on
Techno
about saying?
Koopa.
There's no bug to put
Said
the,
I use the
turret
Hemera.
on the
It is slower but
F7C.
has 163.64
It just
GM
doesn't
range.
come with turrets. You have to buy them from other players. Oh, we have to fly through that again. That's fun.
What comes with a turret? Sorry, what are you talking about?
Someone in chat, in the global chat, is talking about the F7C, saying like, is the bug where the F7C can take turrets still, like, still a thing, but it's not a bug. You can
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
put
say, isn't
them-
that just like a
put-
feature?
Yeah, it's a module you can change. It's not a bug. It may have been at one point.
Engines
Also, look,
off.
flew through all of.
Engines
Okay,
off.
flew through all of that, didn't explode. Wait, what's that marker I saw?
Engines
Okay.
on.
Yeah, I can't.
Just to
buy the
minorly
Hemera
annoy you.
I can't buy the Hemera in Pyro. I mean, I probably can, but not at the stations where I usually am. I don't know why what am I doing? Oh, I need to go to my config and turn advanced HUD off because it keeps breaking for no reason.
You're just cursed.
Yeah, look, I do think we probably would have made it, maybe.
I don't believe you.
Look, we had 2.8. We had, what was it, 2,800 left, or 280,000 or whatever it was. And the journey
Mm.
there was like, I don't know, 1.8. So it was fine.
Techno Koopa.
Would have made it with
Said
no
the
issue.
Hemera can also cool down twice as fast as the Hurricane.
Yeah,
which
I've
is
noticed
why
that
I
the
stopped
Hurricane is
using that one.
abysmal with cooling.
Yeah.
I do want to get the Hemera again, but I don't really want to fly to Stanton for it. Well, I could
Yeah.
probably get it at the gateway.
Apparently, I mean, Mara can also cool down twice as fast as the Hurricane. It's interesting.
But this is actually substantially faster. Wow. Ooh, I wish I could get an XL1. I wish I could still buy one. Every patch, that's where all my money would go. It was to get an XL1 so I could go across Stanton. Okay, what are
Yeah.
we doing here again? Equip a mission at Sunset Mesa to shoot fuel tanks. Which probably also involves robbing people.
I mean, you want it to do pirate stuff?
Yep.
Mm.
Lagwool
Oh god, I just
underscore.
like
Said hi hi.
stretched and like my back made like a crunching sound, like if you like
Quantum drive is now
crushed a bag of chips. That was not pleasant.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Hi, Legwolf.
I've started making those noises too.
Yeah, happens when you get old.
I'm not even old though.
Well, that's debatable.
I'm not old.
I'm guessing-
24.
Yeah. 24. Well, in another year, your life's a quarter of the way over.
Yep.
Lagwolf
In a
underscore.
year, I'm rolling
Said, "How
over
goes the
into
Star Citizen?"
proper old.
Yeah. They're just gonna be withered and decayed.
I'm gonna need to buy a like.
That's going good so far. We've had
What
a
are
few
those things
bugs
called?
and we
A
were trying to
walker?
do some of the missions, but there were groups of players camping,
Thing,
so we
where
kind
it's
of
like
gave
the
up on that.
I don't know, like the weird tube box thing that you use to walk with.
Yeah.
Okay, are we gonna get shot at? I don't see any turrets shooting at me. Also, I don't see fuel. Oh, I do see fuel. Those yellow things. I
Oh,
think
the
those
shield.
look like fuel. Those were fuel. Hang on, am I not tracking this quest?
Yeah, I don't think I am either. I was like,
I'm pretty sure I had it tracked. It just untracked
well,
itself. How many more are there? I wonder if we
in them.
shoot too much. Oh, this place looks like Brio's. Nice. I was never a Brio's rat, but like, I can still appreciate it. Are those fuel tanks down there? They're yellow, and they look like tanks, but they're not exploding.
I think
gonna
fuel
check
tanks
fire.
look
What
like
did I
balls.
hit? Docking request inbound from who?
Yeah, I don't see anything else up near us.
Ocelot.
And
What's he in? I can't see. 'Cause my MFD casts are off. Oh, and a Corsair.
we gonna kill him?
We won't win.
Sure we can. If we, like, jump him, if I stay behind him, we're more agile than he is. And then unload all of your fucking missiles into him.
Barely. Barely more agile. Oh, he's fucking shooting at us.
Ah, he's-
That's rude.
Shit. Ah. Why is he shooting at us anyway?
But he's rude. Problem is he has ballistics,
Okay,
so
well-
he's gonna go through our shields.
Yeah, we're already
Which
fucking...
he's doing. I told you we won't win.
Have you launched any of your missiles yet? Because I haven't
No,
seen
he's
you
too
launch
close
a
for
single one.
missiles. It's too close for missiles. No, we're just gonna explode.
But yeah, you just gotta stay out from in front of him.
No, but we can't stay out from in front of him because he's the same size ship as us, and
They-
he's just gonna match us.
Now we're just coasting.
You
Oh,
think we can
God.
just drive out the back in the...
Let's try it.
What's the worst that can happen?
I can't remember the name. Oh, God.
That's the worst that can happen. No, I fell into the kitchen. Hey, the car
I
survived!
was... I'm dead, I think.
Wait, you're at Patch City? It says? Yeah, no, I immediately full... Oh my god. Yeah, we're not gonna beat a Corsair in a fight. It just has too many guns. And we aren't really gonna outturn it, because... You know, we're not in a fighter.
I mean, we kind of rammed it.
Damn. That's true. Probably still would have lost.
Lagwolf _ said surprised he didn't fully kill your ship unless he needed some parts from your ship.
I don't know why he even shot at us though. Like we weren't, we didn't do anything.
Ah, yeah, I don't know.
Like he clearly locked onto me. I locked back to see who it was, or see what it was,
Lagwolf
and then I
_
unlocked.
said
So,
it's
I don't
pyro
know,
kill or be
kinda
killed.
rude.
I mean, we could always try and go back and fight him.
We could. I'm on Ruin Station, because that's where my spawn is still set.
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where you are either. Are you on?
Where the
In
fuck am I?
Patch
I am
City?
on a
We
station.
didn't land at Patch
I'm not-
City.
I don't understand. Where the fuck is Patch City?
Techno Koopa
No.
said you are in
Why
Patch
did you
City.
end up there? What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? What did you do? Like, somehow you were responsible for this.
I don't know how I could be responsible for this. I got shot at while innocently destroying civilian fuel tanks.
Right.
But I don't know, he gains like nothing from that, right? So,
Yeah, but I mean, it is pyro. It's kind of...
yeah.
There's
it's
no
not that
consequences.
unexpected. I'm not particularly shocked. Why do I have turf war again? What's happening? I abandoned this contract.
None of my ships are here either. Sorry
You
to
can
wait.
deliver some.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Honestly, I'm not really quite sure what to be doing now. Because we kind of, all of our outfits that we'd collected are gone now.
Yeah, I mean, we can go back. The boxes will probably still be around.
Yeah, but the
I mean, the
Corsair
car
probably will be too.
Maybe.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But, you know, maybe landed and we can just dump 16 missiles in him when he's on the ground.
Well, I've got my Super Hornet. I'm gonna call that in. And then maybe I'll meet you there and then I can get on your ship, whatever you bring.
Wait, do you have 2 Super Hornets?
The Mark
See,
1 and
that
Mark
says
2.
deliverable. Oh, Mark 1. I see. That makes sense. I just saw Super Hornet and got very confused. I do kind of wish the I mean, not really, but the executive hangar
Lagwolf _
Hornet, I kind of wish it was
said
a Super Hornet,
15 popcorn.
just for the 2 seats.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle.
Sorry, what was it? They originally got 2 seats?
I wish the Hornet you got from the executive hangars was a Super Hornet, so I could have 2 seats instead of 1, because I have the F7A. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, my my Hornet has a crew size of 2.
yeah, the Super Hornet has a gunner seat as well, which isn't really that useful, because my understanding is that the turret can't aim very well.
Thank you
like,
for
behind,
the
it can't
follow,
aim up.
Legwolf.
So it's more useful to just not have one, but if you need the passenger seat, then you can take it. Anyway, I've got my Hornet here. My beautiful baby blue Hornet.
You'll have mine in like 10 seconds.
Nice.
This just makes me think of the Warframe meme where it's like, the mission has changed. Leave nothing alive.
Your vehicle has been
Yep.
because we
Coming
got
back in
attacked. So now
fighters
it's
to
like,
ruin someone's day.
well, I mean, to be fair, he started it.
Yeah, it's not my
And,
fault.
you know, yeah. If he's
I got
gonna
shot
attack
at
us, then it's
while-
fair game.
I got shot at while doing nothing wrong. This time
Well, I
it
mean,
wasn't my
it's
fault, and I
criminal
was
to be
innocent.
British, so
I'm not British.
Close
Lat
enough.
Wolf underscore. Said so what type
Well,
of
I have a-
outfits are you collecting?
I have a marker for my cyclone.
collecting a whole bunch of different
Jump to
stuff.
that.
Honestly, it's just the
Let's see how much my
like
fuel
we're
this will
looking for
use, though.
outfits that look cool.
All systems online.
Although, you know what would be pretty fun though is if we just had like a Polaris to show up on him, you know, or a Hammerhead or something. That'd be fun. I
Yeah,
think I'm more scared.
I don't
of
have anything that
Hammerheads
big, though.
than, Polarises, to be honest.
Landing gear raised.
what was
It might
the
just be PTSD,
location we were going to? Like where? What is the location we're going to? Hmm. Oh fuck. So what is the location we're going to?
That's a good question. It is Sunset Mesa on Monarchs.
And oh, I have like an X marker.
Yeah, you have a death marker.
Sunset of it. I have enough fuel to get there. I'm on my way.
Yeah, so my complaint about the Zeus's fuel is that the Super Hornet, the Hornet has 1.3 mil. Like, the Zeus is so much bigger and has 1.8. Like,
Well,
that's
but,
50% more than a fighter. I don't know.
I mean, the only response I had that comes to mind for that is get good.
I could just get like a long-range ship that's meant
Yeah.
for it, but I'm not going to, and I don't want to. I want to complain.
Typical
where are you
British.
now? Ooh, aren't you more British than me? Like,
No.
aren't you in like
I
the
don't even-
Commonwealth? Aren't you in the British Commonwealth?
Yeah, but I don't have
you
the
have a royal
accent.
family on your money.
Yeah, but I don't have an accent, so, you know. Nah.
How are you?
I'm about to arrive.
Is now up.
Yep, I've also just arrived at Monarchs. I'm jumping to Sunset Mesa now. Oh yeah, my ship is in no ways like stealth at all. I think I show up 20 k's away.
Be good, so he gets to see what's coming. It's to see if he's even still here, honestly.
Might be. I mean, the fighters do have an internal like a storage locker that you can access from the pilot ladder.
Okay, I am arriving now.
Yep, I'm just boosting in.
Quantum drive is now up.
That's not our guy. That is our guy. I see a Corsair on
Where?
the ground.
Shields online.
Well, it's time to fuck him up.
Near the death markers. Yeah, he landed nearby, it seems. See if any of those will hit. Check fire. No, I won't actually.
Lock.
I'm not going to do that.
Lock.
Oh, he's taking off.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, fucker.
I'm gonna
You soft dead already?
I'm gonna
Oh, I
shoot him.
think I just saw. I think I just saw his body go flying out of the fucking thing too, or at least a part of it. You think he'd survive inside that?
No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, I don't even see the
That-
ship just vanished. It's gone.
Oh, I guess so much for claiming any possible loot.
Let's see if there's anything left on the
Oh,
ground.
there's
I don't see
a-
anything on scanners.
I just saw a crate fall and it almost hit my fucking cockpit. So I'm gonna go see
nice.
what that is.
Why do I have a radar light on my screen? Someone locked onto me? I don't see anyone nearby. Well, the store all boxes are still here. The Cyclone is still here. Bogey?
Oh, it's
Ooh, what's that?
one of his components, the Stellian. The Stellarian?
Wait, what is that? Is that a... Is that cargo? Yeah, we have NPC enemies.
Okay, I'm
Not
coming.
anything too scary, but they are here.
Yeah,
There's
I'm getting
three of
back
them,
into my ship
seems.
now.
And I still have 8 task force missiles to throw at these guys.
Landing gear.
Where's the
Yeah, I hit 'em with
NPCs?
8
Are they
size
there?
2s. I hit him with 8 size 2 missiles. And then also I have NDB-30s and Rhinos in this. I don't know if I should have something different for the wing guns, because I don't get a lot of ammo with this loadout. I don't know if there's anyone who knows more about the stuff. Oh, there were 4 of these enemies. Oh, wow. Oh, these guys are glitching out in the ground. That's nice. Nice. Alright, now we can go and pick up our stuff. Wait, is this
Black
like
Wolf
an
underscore.
abandoned outpost
nice.
down there? It is. Oh, we could check that out as well. I'm gonna go land and pick up the stuff.
Yeah, I don't have. I'm in a Hornet, so I don't have any storage really.
You do. You have a locker on the outside.
I do?
Yeah, if you hold F and right click on the where it's like open or enter cockpit, enter pilot seat, you can access it from there.
You think the guy is gonna come back?
Maybe.
Landing complete.
I mean, I'm all for doing some space combat. It's been quite a while since I've done it.
I'm not against it. Wait, how do we get in this? It's fucking ship's upside down. Maybe the...
That could present a problem. What if you knock me unconscious or something, and then I go and try and open the elevator or the ladder from the bottom?
That is an option.
Or
Oh,
there's the airlock.
although... Yeah, the airlock could work. If we can... Hello? I'm clicking the open button. I can't reach it, I don't think. there's always the other option of just shooting it open. That works quite well. Let's see if we can... no. I don't think that'll help us.
I mean, it could still knock one of us.
I
Well-
think we just open the back ramp by shooting it and then just grabbing the boxes with the tractor beam and pulling them out. Yeah, that guy was very rude.
I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, I lost my backpack.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo left either. Very annoying. I'm going to...
Gonna go to my marker because it's like 100 meters from the... Oh. Yeah, the car is all the way over here. Beside my body for some reason. And yours.
Yep, I think when the... Oh, the car has a gun. Is it alive? Can I drive?
What? I can't loot my own stuff?
Yeah, well, that'll let you dupe your stuff, so
That's
you
true.
can't, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Enter driver's seat. It works. Let's see if this completely blows up the... Load.
Enter the turret.
I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know if this is gonna drive. I'm clicking engine on. Engage systems. No, I think it's dead.
Oh. I can move around in the
Yeah.
turret.
Yeah, I like this one because it has the missiles as well, but I've never been able to actually do anything with it. Oh well. I guess that's dead as well. But that's fine. Not that unexpected, you know. Like,
Yeah.
It did fall from really, really high up.
I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get into it and, like, launch ourselves out to freedom.
Yeah. I feel like this back ramp isn't supposed to have this much health.
Hold on, I've got an idea. I'll blow up the thing with my ship.
I don't know if we want to blow up the whole ship though. That
Do you
part's
have another way to
paint.
get inside?
I have a bad way to get inside.
I mean, we could also just leave it because it's not really
Take off.
anything
Maybe
overly
I could
valuable.
land on this. If
I
try
mean, you
land
can
on a
try.
dead ship, will I explode?
Raised.
One
Anyone
way
in
to
chat
find
know
out?
the answer. I will not explode. I might explode after what comes next because it's jiggling around a little. Please don't shoot me, or the ship that I'm parked on.
I thought you wanted the cargo door open, though.
Yeah, but if I can just reach the button like that. This is so sketchy. Let me back in my ship. I got the door open.
And then,
This is a test.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, wow. Okay, I need to get off that.
Engines offline.
Let's just do a radar ping. Anything nearby? No. Yeah, we should be able to pull them out.
nope. Okay, I
Can't
got
catch
one
them
of the
at all.
crates out.
Nice.
It just kind of fell through the brief of that ship.
And I got the other
And this is the
Let's
one
see
that
what we have
has
in
some
here.
outfits.
Nice.
Where's
so
this
if you hold,
locker? Oh no, I don't want to get in my ship. Fuck.
my ship is floating very dangerously. If you hold F and then right click to bring up the wheel, you'll see an open exterior, like open external storage. Oh, the Super Hornet also has a different canopy. It opens forwards. Interesting. So you need to
so-
like see the. You need to see the enter ship or enter pilot seat prompt, and then
Open pilot. Open storage. Oh, nope, that opened my storage.
then click loot, and then it'll. It has an external.
Look. Sorry, what do you mean click loot? What are you talking about?
If I have an option to loot, but yeah, so you can put stuff from your backpack in there. I can put some in mine as well.
Oh, well, yeah, I
This
can
would be
do
a
that
good time
too.
to have a base
Technocuba
level
Said it
Hornet
shows
that
that
has
you
a
are
storage
accessing external storage.
section where you can actually put, I think, 2 SCU of boxes or something. That would actually be quite useful right now. Oh yeah, you have the ballistic wing guns. If you want energy wing guns, we can swap them out for the rhinos from the Zeus.
Sure.
It's if you want them though. Because it will decrease your max ammo and your other energy weapons. Probably to like 50. My current is I think 41 for my max ammo and my guns. Which isn't great.
Yeah, I should be fine without it then.
you'll
Yeah, there we
definitely
go.
be fine.
All of the loot is collected.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm surprised that the ship even holds so much.
Yeah, it's got a pretty big inventory. Like, surprisingly. Where was...
How many
We did
SCUs does
have-
it even
wait,
hold?
We have people flying in towards us.
Okay,
They
I'm
don't
getting
seem
into
to
my
be
ship
locked
now.
onto us. That is a C1, and the other one is a... Oh, that's an Ares. I mean, we win both of those fights, but still.
Let's fuck him up.
Landing gear raised.
You were
Cause
just gonna
Pyro.
kill these two? So there's Boogeyman 2337.
Mm. Mm.
Check fire. Bogey.
I'm going after Boogeyman.
Yep, I just hit him with a bunch of missiles.
Shields hit.
Sorry, Boogeyman.
Hey, he's soft at.
He's full
No.
dead. I'm not taking that risk. Where's his friend?
you wanna
And there's
help with
another
the
guy, Papa
C1?
Spice. Oh, you on the C1?
Yeah, I am.
There's another guy who's just arrived.
Good, I'll handle the C1 then.
I saw a big explosion that way. That seems like it's been handled. I don't know. Let me know if you're if you need a hand.
I just died.
Oh shit! You died?
I said I needed help, and you were just
Jesus.
like narrating.
There's another guy coming in.
It's fine. I didn't need any of that loot anyway. Yeah, I did say I needed help, and then you kind of just kept talking.
I was trying to get the other guy to go away. But I didn't even see the C1 coming up. I don't know where he was at all.
He was like in front of me, like right in front of me.
Yeah, I think I was
Lag
I was
Wolf
looking
underscore
back at the outpost, so I didn't
Said
see
I
it.
forget how strong the C1 guns are sometimes.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
That guy coming back towards me? Might be.
I don't know what ships I even have here.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Hmm.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I really didn't think that the C1. I forgot that the C1 has 4
Techno
guns,
Koopa
right?
Said
Completely
my
forgot about
C1
that.
is equipped with 4 attrition 3s.
Yeah. I'm used to, you know, not really used to fighting C1s. I don't see them that often.
Okay, well, instead of waiting for my fighter to come back, because I assume you killed the other ones.
Your vehicle has
I killed the C1. I did manage to get him. I'm gonna see if I can find the storage.
Lag Wolf underscore said
Well,
attrition.
I'm on the way
with my
grab as much
constellation.
stuff.
Valkyrie kit out with it.
Okay. This place has suddenly turned into like a hotspot.
It was probably we killed the one guy who attacked us, and then he cried to his friends and got them to come with him.
Maybe. But I didn't see, the guy who was there originally. Wait. Oh, this is the place that had that bounty that we fought. I think. Had someone else's bounty here. There's neon down there.
At least with me bringing the constellation, I will be able to, like, carry everything.
Yeah, also
And
if it was in the ship storage, then
what?
if it was in the ship storage, then the thing should just be in a box that you can just pick up. All the cargo should be in a box you can pick up.
Landing gear raised.
And
Yeah, well, the fuel tanks have been marked for me now, at least for this mission. So I guess I can shoot these while I wait.
it's a slow burn depot, right?
No, it's Sunset Mesa.
Okay, well, why am I not getting a marker for it then.
Hmm.
'Cause it's telling me that we're... Yeah. Oh, I don't even have the mission anymore.
Wait, you don't have the destroy fuel tanks?
No. Oh, there we go.
It's weird.
No. Go to Sunset Mesa. There we go. It was like minimized and tucked away. On my way now.
Hmm. Check fire. What am I shooting at that I need to check fire?
Is now on.
See processed food down there. Oh, there's a player down there.
Kill them.
I don't know if I need to.
Avenge me.
It's not even in his ship. Whoever's looking at me, I mean you no harm. Yeah, that's the guy who I saw coming in. I wonder if the other two would be coming back. Hopefully not.
And almost to you again.
Oh, actually, no, there's probably 3 of them now, right? 3 people who don't like us. Oh no.
And there we go. Contract complete. And still, I'm just
Yeah,
waiting for
sure.
my jump drive to cool down.
I shot the fuel tanks, but there's still some. There's like some. I see some enemies and stuff on the ground. At least at this. What's this thing called? This little building.
I don't even know if my Constellation has turrets. But I do have the little snub fighter.
You have guns in that.
No. I mean,
Wait,
like
which one do you
ones for other
have?
players to man. The
Oh,
Phoenix.
I think the Phoenix probably has turrets.
Oh, we have a hot tub, so
I
that
think
makes up
all
for
the-
any lack of turrets.
Does the hot tub work?
Yes, it does.
Because I've never seen it work.
Yeah, it works.
Techno Koopa said yes, the Phoenix has turrets.
Okay, I am
Like
here.
I've always seen the hot tub, but I've never seen it go up.
I'm just heading for my death marker right now.
Yeah, grab that stuff. I think. Hang on. Someone's shouting something about pushing. Someone trying to kill me somewhere. I don't know. Where is he?
Mm. Mm.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I found a guy with a cool jacket. Well, I say cool, it's green.
Excuse me. What makes that cool?
I don't know. It's brightly colored. That's about it. It doesn't look as generic as all the others.
Fair enough.
Yep. I noticed it
I'm
existed.
almost
I
to
think
my
that's
marker.
about it. Nice.
Did you know that I have a point defense turret on my ship?
Oh, oh yeah. That's. I forgot that that happens. But that doesn't shoot at much but missiles, right?
It actually will shoot at other ships and stuff too if they're in range. I've had it do that a few times.
Because I've seen the PDCs on the Polaris, and they they shoot at like light fighters and stuff, but not much else. Who's shooting? And what are they shooting at? Because it's not me.
Lagwolf _ said I'm back, hello.
Welcome back, Leg.
I hope I actually have more ammo. I do. Let's go.
I'm just collecting my shit for the fucking third time now.
Yippee! And people were worried that the retrieval loop of die, get your stuff was going to be affected by item recovery. Clearly a silly idea. Yeah, what does
Yeah.
this guy have?
I'm trying to. I need it on the crate. So little.
Yep.
What the fuck? It's like it's tiny. Like I can carry it.
Yeah, it's 0.8 SCU. So
Lagwolf _ said is
yeah,
a
we
baby
clearly
create.
didn't have enough to fill up a 1 SCU box, but you know, I think that's not an unreasonable amount of space for clothes and stuff to take up.
Yeah.
And I'm very, very cleverly out of meds. Let's go.
Were you wanted to come load your stuff onto the ship too, or no?
No. I think all of my stuff was in all the stuff that like the clothes I'd collected were in that box already. So they should all be there.
Okay.
Yeah. I think, hang on, is my canopy damaged? That's not great.
Engines are on. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, why are you showing up as red?
Probably because I killed a few people, maybe. Maybe it's marking me as like dangerous player or some shit. But I have also noticed like stuff being like people being red after missions and stuff. Let's see, anyone else coming in? It's you. Empty ship.
Uh.
That seems unnecessary. Oh. Shields hit.
What? Probably by
Is that you? Is
NBC
that-
shooting at us.
Maybe? Or it was whoever's ship you just destroyed. Angry at us for blowing up
What?
his ship. I wonder if this is wait. I mean, do you think the owner of the Titan is still down on the ground somewhere?
I don't know. You're the one that said there was a person here.
There was a person, but there are also 2 Titans, so I don't know.
Well, where's the other Titan?
Ah, that's a good question.
Oh.
Wait, what's this over here?
And there's the ship over here.
Oh, this
I
is
just keep getting the thing for shit
Corsair's wing
exploding.
guns. Yeah, the fuel tanks exploding
and
when they
there's
come in
a
range.
Terrapin medic, and there's a Zeus over here. Wait, no, I think this might be your Zeus.
No, my Zeus is upside down and dead, remember?
Mm.
Uh, You don't think that they'll let me, like, land and refuel after I destroy all their fuel supplies, right? It doesn't sound like something
I
they
doubt
do.
it.
Yeah. I keep seeing these birds and thinking something's moving.
Meanwhile, I'm just going on a fucking rampage.
Shooting anything on the ground.
I think. Yeah, any and all vehicles.
Processed food, okay. I'm gonna land down here and see. What is that? I have no idea. I'm gonna land down here and see if there's any boxes. Wait, what is
Oh,
it?
here's another marker.
Lagwolf _ said
Let's
find
see if
any
the landing
railgun.
services. They let me
Not so
restock and
far.
refuel. Let's go. They shouldn't. But, you know, I won't complain. I doubt it'll work. I mean, I doubt the refuel will work. Hello, please don't shoot my
So
ship.
that's. Says.
Wait, what
that's
size guns?
labeled as number 3. These. I've got Omni Sky 15s.
I don't know what size that is.
They don't know either. But you were the one wanting to know what I was using.
Yeah, I think is the Phoenix the one that has the size 4 guns instead of size 5s, but it gets the PDC? Is that the trade-off, or is it just size 5s and
I
it
don't
has
think so.
point defense turrets?
Oh shit, sorry. I accidentally locked onto your ship.
That's fine. I'm sure it'll survive. Oh, this one has like a full airlock. Huh. There's no like NPCs in here though. But there's a latch to shoot.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Oh no, please don't get me stuck, game. Oh, this place has actually nothing. That's crazy.
And no rail guns. I don't remember if I answered her already or not. Why are your fucking footsteps so loud? I literally heard you running up to my ship.
Crunch, 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 crunch. I have no idea. I want to see this hot tub that supposedly exists. Wait, do the seats work?
Not yet.
Yeah, the Connie really needs a pass.
I mean, they just updated it to have a jacuzzi, like the water working, like not too long ago.
But the Connie still has bars across the windscreen. Where you can't see anything. Oh, no.
Techno Koopa
Help.
said all the Connies need a pass in my opinion.
Are you stuck?
Yeah. I don't know where I am.
Do you want me to get you out of there?
This is somehow not better. Wait. What can be clipped into can be clipped out of, right? That's how it works?
I could also just shoot you.
Yeah, it would work. My head's just under the surface.
Yeah, you keep going back down, so I can't.
There we go. Incapacitated. Let's see. Did I fall into the floor or through the floor onto the planet?
It looks like you're on the planet now.
Maybe? You can
Oh,
breathe
no.
on monarchs, right?
Probably. I'm just trying to get to an angle where I can try and, like, tractor onto you.
Yeah, I don't know where I am. I just see like, oh, I'm on top. Wait, does this have
Yes.
docking collars?
On the top, I think.
Ah, so you can't get to the side through a docking thing on the side. I mean, if
I
you
will
took
try.
off, or just take off an angle up, and I'll just slide off the back.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah, the Constellation's such like a weird ship because it just needs so much stuff because there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to see clearly out the front window. Like that giant bar does. Hey, I'm out. I fell on the ground. That giant bar just doesn't need to be there.
And I'm gonna come revive you. I
Yay.
assume you're not, like, bleeding.
No,
Techno
I
Koopa
have an hour and a half
said
still.
yeah, the struts are just an eyesore.
And especially since like the Zeus, the Mantis, the Scorpius, what other RSI ships? The Polaris, none of them have these struts.
Shit. The hell, I just, like, double stimmed. I used it on myself and on you, apparently. Why are you flat rolling away? I'm so confused.
No idea. Where have I ended up?
Don't mind me, just helping myself to your inventory. Okay, I've stabbed you with a med pen, like, a bunch of times now.
Think I'm alive? Where am I looking?
Yeah.
There, I can see. I can put my hat back on. Yay. Oh, I have my favorite bug. Where I just have the
Huh?
beeping. Let's go. Just the constant, like, I don't know if it's low health or whatever it is, incapacitated, something beeping.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really
I
know.
didn't find any boxes here to steal from. Which is a bit sad.
Oh, I think I'm gonna, like, go back to Bloom and unload the stuff that I have before I lose it again.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And my ship now has its missiles back, I think.
Landing gear raised.
I'm just setting map to Bloom, or attempting to. Yeah, if it would actually label anything. Why is my map, like, backwards?
Upside down? Yeah. I have no idea.
But now I'm trying to figure out where Bloom is.
You can search for it.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's a feature.
They did not refuel me. The bastards.
Well, if you need before I take off.
Nah, I'm fine. I have enough. I'm at 1 million out of 1.3, so I'm okay. Pyro 1, Terminus, that Bloom? Yes. On the other side, the Starlight service station, which I can't route past, apparently.
Hmm. Mhm.
Quantum drive is now.
Yeah, well, that was fun.
Yep. Blew up a little bit, blew some people up a little bit. Have constant beeping in my ears.
I hope it drives you to madness.
I've had this enough times where it doesn't bother me. The fun thing about this though is that this is it's on a global timer, so anyone who has the beeping hears it at the exact same time.
Fun.
Yeah. I found that out because both me and a friend had it, and I started beeping on time with mine, and he was like, "Please stop! It's matching my beeping. I can't handle this."
Quantum drive is now off.
What's the station emblem? It's obituary, right?
Yeah, obituary.
Um, why is it showing me results for standing? I don't want fucking standing results.
Isn't that where you are?
Oh no, like
That's
it
the
was
right
showing me
system.
like the other. It's a good thing there's no crime stat here though.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is it trying to get me to go to Pyro? I'm in fucking Pyro.
That's actually worrying. Don't jump to the star. What the fuck?
There we go. Yeah, it was like trying to get me to jump all the way there for some reason.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's so weird.
Lagwolf _ said back to Pyro I go to find a helmet I will never wear but have for my collection lol.
Exactly. You just gotta keep collecting outfits.
Also, I think I only found out like
Yeah.
this week that flying decoupled in a dogfight lets you like maneuver around them faster.
Yeah. Because you don't like slow down whenever you're not doing your stuff.
I had no idea to let me like orbit my target faster. Because to me that just doesn't seem, like I'm going the same speed, but it does kind of make sense if I think about it. Like it's not counter thrusting when I turn, so I keep momentum into a corner.
Just slowly making my way to my hangar.
What else did I get? I also found some incredibly stupid looking goggles.
Honestly, most of the goggles and glasses in this game looked stupid.
These ones are special though. They're extra stupid.
So if I put that little box that had the outfits I collected just into the cargo, like into the freight elevator, it'll just instantly put it into my inventory, right? Like into the
Yeah,
ships
it'll
or
put the
stations?
box. It should put your box in, and then you can open the box from the inventory terminal to take everything out.
And there we go.
Nice.
Though I do think I'm going to like take a break and I'm gonna go like have dinner and all of that stuff.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, it's like nearly 4 a.m. here. I should probably go as well.
Probably.
Yeah, you. Wait, what? Where did it go? Yeah, you can have this jacket that I found, the green one. I will never wear it. But it can be added to your collection of things.
Thanks. You see you're long enough too?
Yeah, I'm gonna log off as well. Ow. Wait, I immediately stood back up because we entered the armistice zone. That's very funny.
Although I can't get out because you kept like stepping in the way.
I ran out as soon as the doors opened.
You went to the left and to the right on my screen.
Ooh, Star Citizen. Fix your shit.
Mm.
CIG, please.
Yeah. Have oh, bet, why is it not closing? That. There we go. Just fucking closed everything. Okay, well, good night.
Good night.
Okay, I'm just gonna see who can raid left too.
Sir Froggy said sorry I threw so much, I'm a little zoned out.
Well, that's fine, Froggy. I'll forgive you someday. Yeah, and does it let me actually? Oh, it doesn't.
I don't know, man. I have sensitive cargo in the back.
I wonder if I can shoot your plane down.
I'm gonna pick up one of these missiles. I'm gonna fly over you. Just gonna lower my hatch. I'm just gonna throw the missiles out, bro. Like they used to do back in like World War One.
Touchdown!
Just stand up vertically and just open my fucking ramp. Just let them roll down.
Unlock the the cargo.
No, I
bin.
tried raid.
Just let them all slide out.
Then why is it not working? There we go.
You know your missile rack is at a size 3 hard point. So I wonder if you take the missile racks off.
Hey, thanks for the raid. We're not in a very exciting moment right now. I am stranded.
But help is on the way.
Help is on the way, dear. Thank God, you're only 30 G's away. Another 20 minutes.
Yep, I'm only 30
Hey, thanks
gajillion
for the
miles
follow,
away.
man.
Mm.
Thank you for the follow. Is it RLVT? Is that what that is? Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Well, have a good night. Thanks for everyone who was here. I really appreciate people tuning into view.